Yes, we are. Fantastic. All right. Let's see if the ads don't take too long this time. Would be nice. Okay. Hi, Huseman. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I can actually run the ad. Hope you're doing good today. Hello, hello. Okay, let's run the ads so we can get started on this thing. Yes, please. For the love of everything. Okay. Good to go. Red shirt today? Yeah. Red shirts are cool. Yeah. Not a reference to Stargate though. Or to Star Trek, sorry. That's the name. Hiya, Res Coder. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are doing good today. Hiya, Fire. Welcome. Afternoon. Hello, everybody. Hope y'all are doing wonderful today. And yeah, we're just gonna wait for the ads to complete and then we're gonna start. We're gonna start doing the thing. The thing must be done. The thing must be started, and we're doing it. Fine. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I think everything is ready. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Yeah. I have a game question, may I, while the ads run? Absolutely, yeah. Sure. Ask away. Although, I mean, by the time you end up typing it, it will be out of ads. But that's totally okay. Like, don't just ask the question. It's totally fine. I noticed that Godot has an HTTP handler type node. Could this be used to have a game interact with HTTP APIs? I believe, yes. I believe that's the thing. I've never used it myself, so I'd have to like do a bit of research on it. But I believe, yes, I believe that's what it's used for. I'd need a bit more research to do that, but I believe that that's its use case, yes. I mean, I could just check here. Give me a second. It's this one? Request? Let me see. Threads, accept key, GZIP. I mean, best way to go at that would probably be to like go through the docs. Let me see here. Send HTTPS requests. Use HTTP client internally. Can be used to make HTTP requests, download or upload files, or web content via HTTP. Example of contacting a REST API and printing one of its returned fields. So yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah. That's exactly what you need, I think. There's an example. If you go to the docs, you can access them right here when you select the thing. You can see an example of how they do that right here. And also like displaying an image, like there's a bunch of examples here that you can look for. But yeah, I believe that's the use case. Yes. I was thinking this could be used to have a type of multiplayer functionality, but not exactly with another copy of the same game. Very detailed. I mean, I didn't check that out. Yeah, usually when you've got something, like you don't know exactly how something works or what something is used for, the docs are very useful in that regard. I advise you to go check them out. Because like if you're stuck on something, usually the docs will give you like either examples or like they list out everything that it can do, right? So they're very useful in that sense. Yeah. Type of multiplayer functionality, but not exactly with another copy of the same game. So you mean creating different clients and like having them do different things, but with a web API, they could communicate with each other. That kind of sums it up, I suppose. Because that is interesting. Yeah. Same game from 2 different viewpoints. Yes. I've not in Godot, but I was part of like a game jam where we actually did a game like that. Yeah, there were like 2 parts of the game, and you'd have to like one half would gather the ingredients and send them over to the other half for you to like brew potions and stuff. But yeah, that is totally possible. Yeah. Imagine Cozy City Builder in a web page, but the game you're one of the characters in the city. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's really awesome. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Why is Godot pronounced not Godot? I mean, like I believe the Godot Foundation has like stated that they don't want to like enforce like a specific way of saying Godot. The only reason why people are like say Godot in the first place, it's because the name Godot is based on like a quote, which is like waiting for Godot, basically. It's a play, basically. It's this thing. Okay, wait a second. I need to shorten this up, otherwise it's gonna be huge. It's based on this, waiting for Godot. Oh, there's a thing.
Godot.
There you go. So that's why it's called that, basically. I've seen it used Godot. Oh yeah, like a lot like people pronounce it differently, and there's a lot of like different ways to do it. The Godot Foundation basically said like they are not enforcing a specific name. But the origin of the name is this. It's the name of this play. It's waiting for Godot.
Godot.
There you go. But like pronounce it out as differently as you'd like. Like there is no tried and true rule to this. Tunity nerds, welcome. God-o. Yeah, God-ot. I agree. Welcome. How is everything? I hope you're doing well. Hello. How have these weeks been? I assume they've been kind of exhausting. But I believe you were taking a bit of time off, right? To like cool down a little? Godot might confuse someone with .net. Yeah, like there's a lot of there's a lot of different ways to pronounce it. Yeah, so, you know. Doing good, catching a bit of Twitch in between work meetings. That's cool, that's awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. But yeah, the origin of the name comes from this. That's why like the original like naming of it is like
Godot.
Yeah. But the GameDev Foundation has basically told everyone, like, do as you will. There is no tried and true way of like spelling it or like saying it, basically. Took a little break, back at it this weekend with a game jam. Ooh, that's awesome. Yes. What game jam are you participating in? Also, there's a fake Go like reference in there, I guess. Hiya, Fody. Welcome, welcome. Hey, hello, Fody. I hope you're doing good. Tobu Jam, hosted by Tobugis? Oh God. I'm gonna say Tobugis, because that might be it, right? Tobugis. Yes. I totally read that in like a bajillion different ways. But it kind of reminds me of Tobuscus. So I'm gonna, Tobugis sounds like the... We're struggling with pronunciation today. Yeah, it's a thing. I like, sometimes it's just, I just go off the rails. I don't know. Don't question it. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's cool. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's totes okay. Alrighty. Now that that's out of the way. Hi, Hanukkah. Welcome. Tobugis is a duo stream with Togis and Boo. So Tobugis. They're gonna come into this stream someday. Because they were here yesterday. Like Jackie rated me just as I was about to leave, and they were here yesterday. They're one of these days they're gonna come up and I'm gonna say their name wrong and I'm gonna feel like terrible. Let's just call them Taw and B. I mean, it will be hilarious and glorious. Oh God, I hope they never watch this video. Good Lord, can you imagine? Hiya, Mike. Welcome. Hello, señorita. I don't know why I said it like that. Just ignore. Today, everything is off the rails today. But welcome, Mike. Doing good. Thank you so much. And I hope you're doing good too. Hey, Nix. Welcome. How dare you start a stream without me being here? It's true. Like, how dare I? Clearly, I have no respect for anyone at this point. Oh, I totally forgot to post. No. I could, like, with all this talking, I completely forgot to post that I was online. Okay, there you go. It's in the right channels and everything. Look at me. Yay. You said it like that because we hadn't touched the Latino accent. True, it's true. We were missing that one. Yes, that is exactly what. No, but to be fair, like, he did spell it out, like, you know. He did spell it out specifically, so I had to read it in, like, properly, you know? That's the secret. I don't know. I was also promised an Italian stream. If you want to do that, you need to go to IRAD. Che cosa? Oh my God, what am I doing? Like, you guys have to stop. You're gonna get me in trouble. I swear. One of these days, someone is gonna come up and just destroy me. Hi, Flair. Welcome. Can you regenerate the real world, please? I wish I could. I don't think that's within my powers yet. Oh God. In fact, I am Latino. Well, there you go. Bienvenido. I don't know, like, Okay, yeah, I'll just keep it like that. Godot needs that expansion. It does. It does. The day someone makes an expansion like that for Godot is the day like someone has like their life and the life of their successors like completely like taken care of. You know? I'm from Chihuahua. Oh god. Oh man, y'all are like, you're one of these days. Y'all are gonna get me in trouble. I swear. Like. Terrible, terrible people. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think you're terrible at all. All right, so to go off with what we had yesterday, the world generation is kind of working again. It's not complete, but it is kind of working again. Another session of fire talking to the mirror, I guess. It's fine. But I did... Oh, I need to delete this HTTP request. I did do a few things off stream yesterday. Not a lot, mind you, but I did get the forests working again. I do want to change this because like the forests right now are static. I need to inject like the number generator needs to like have a bit of like feedback to it. HTTP, we're going MMO, let's go. No, Fire was asking specifically how the HTTP node worked, and I never used it, so I was just instancing it to see what was going on. It's not an MMO, it's not an MMO. At least not yet, that's not the plan. I have my game dev doubts taken care of, no more work for me today. Well, there you go. Yet. I mean yet because if I ever finish the game, that might be in the cards. But as for now, no MMO, no. I've got my work cut out for me already. Like, don't add more stuff into it, okay? So you'll see the thing, like, I got the forests working again. There's still no settlements, there's nothing yet. Please, I beg you, make it an MMO so I can destroy Fire. So Viriatha 2, Viriatha goes avec. Yeah, 100%. No, in that case, Viriatha goes Gaulish. Because that it would be the Gauls instead of like the French, I suppose. It's like the Gaulish tribes. That's where they'd meet Asterix. Yes, I'd go there. Paging Urtezo and Goscinny for like, yo, you want to do a collab? Viriatha kills Asterix? No, they'd be best pals, you know? That would be too gruesome. But basically, what I'm trying to do now is you'll see that I've got like the everything is still the same here, right? And I did fix a few things yesterday. Did you catch it? Mamma mia, Alvaro. Oh my god. I swear, you're gonna get me in so much trouble. And I've deserted. I mean, Firepipe that we're trying to make a game over here. Lies. Y'all are trying for me not to finish it. I know you. I know your tricks. But to finish what I was talking about, I fixed a few things yesterday. You can see like now if I change the offset, like it doesn't change the world as much. I figured like I had a few things not working correctly, so now it's actually working like okay-ish. It kind of like veers off a little bit, but it kind of feels like the same thing, only transposed a bit to like other places, right? So you can see right here, like things like move just a slight bit. But you'll see the one thing that never changes is the forest. So the forest is all in the same places. I mean, it can be in water and sand, right? But if there's grass in there, like a bush will always be in the same place where other bushes are, and trees go with the same thing, right? So we need to add a bit more spice to this. I want like the trees to like be regenerated in this case, basically. So we're doing that. Yeah. We're going to get that fixed. We're gonna get the trees working. We're good cop, bad cop. We take turns at it, but it distracts you every time. It does. It does. You managed to do it. You rapscallions. But yeah, that's pretty much what I did off stream. Yeah. ProcGen is fascinating. I love ProcGen. ProcGen is like, if I could devote my life to ProcGen, like, cuff me immediately. I would cuff myself to ProcGen because I love it. It's so cool. You can do so much stuff with it. It's so cool. I love it. I don't use it as much in the project right now, basically because like it adds a lot of complexity to a game that is already complex enough, right? But it's gonna be very helpful in like spicing things up a bit in terms of like world generation and like, you know, making things not exactly the same every run, right? Basically. Is it Pearly Noise you're using? Yes, it is Pearly Noise. No fire, put those cuffs away. She was just joking. Oh, you. But yeah, ProcGen is cool. Oh, and I need to fix this. Because like, I click on things, I type them, and then like they stay selected. So I click on stuff and like it starts typing on text boxes. It's not cool. You can just randomize the window location to the game every time you launch it. Oh yeah, I could. But like, you know, then you could advertise it as the latest Gen AI. Oh god. That would be interesting. Yes. But no, right now it's just like it's world gen. It's just your world gen. And like this is cool and all, but I want to have like, or rather, it's not like I want the forest to not always be the same. What I want to do is like I want to add variables here to control the forest specifically. Because what I'm doing right now is like that's why the forest always looks the same no matter what I do. It's because the input parameters are always the same, right? I want to like change the forest based on this, basically based on like some variables. It's pretty much going to be the same variables as here, right? With the scale and offset and octaves and persistence and linearity. Right now, I'm using Pearly Noise for the trees as well. So that's why these variables are the ones that dictate forest generation and stuff. But yeah, like I definitely want to like add more stuff to this so that, you know, we can change this a little bit. Basically, that's it. Based on your mood and wishes, our advanced algorithmic systems will place the game window where it's most convenient for you. Yeah, you need like an eye tracker of sorts. Like you need a camera or something. And then like wherever you were looking, the game would look with you, right? Like if I was looking like this way, the window would move to where you were looking. So if you wanted to take your eyes off the game, you could never do that. Like it would always be in the center of your vision. You could never escape it. There is no escape. You will play this game and you will like it. Convenience be damned. I mean, I say that, but I don't know. One of these days, someone's gonna do something like that, and it's gonna be like terrifying. So what I'm going to do, as it stands, I'm just gonna reuse these values. So like if I change any of this, like the forests change too. So maybe that's that. Maybe I'll just start with that, basically. You don't play the game plays you. Exactly. I approve of that message. So yeah, we're gonna need a few things for this. Basically we need this. Right here. So we can set it up. And then we're gonna use that instead. So octaves. Main offset, and then we set these up during world creation, basically. I think that's it, right? So now all we need to do is go over where we're creating the world, right here, and over here, we just set the variables, basically. So it's probably, I'm gonna put the same values here as they were before, and that's it. However, I do want to like, do I keep? Because that's the thing, I want to change these values somewhat as we move through the stuff. So I think what I'm going to do, because right now when I change those like text boxes, like I change the variables and then regenerate the world basically. What I think I'm gonna do is like, I'm gonna also edit, yeah, right here, I'm gonna edit that to the forest as well. So forest. Yeah, we're gonna do that, something like that. And we're gonna do it for everything. Of course, like some of the stuff is not gonna stay at the end of it, right? But we'll get to that later. Yeah. We're just gonna put this here. This is, oh, this is from system numerics. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Just making sure, because like there's system numerics and then there's like Godot with their vectors and stuff. It's always a mess. I heard something about tracking your eyes to make sure you look at the ads and pause the ads if you look at. Oh God, no, that would be even more terrifying. That was a Black Mirror episode, I think. But hey, it might be on a TV sale near you soon. Yeesh. Okay, let's see. If I change stuff now, yeah, you can see like the trees change quite a bit. Yeah, now it changes by a lot, basically. So this is good enough for now. Eventually, I do want to like have the trees be something like themselves. Like I don't want the trees to be like attached to the rest of world generation. But as it stands for now, this is good enough, basically. This is fine. Like it's not perfect, but for starting point, it's totally fine. So yeah, there's that. There you go. Okay, now we got this. Let's see, what else are we missing from World Gen? There were a few things I remember. Let me see. You. Right, we did the forests bit. And I think after the forest, it's just like the settlements and the roads, I think. Where are you? Right, then there's populate. Populate map is a terrible name. I'm glad we're getting rid of it. But basically, it's just like we put in settlements. And then we put roads between them. Basically. That's basically it. That reminds me of the most annoying boss design idea I had at one of the 2NN streams. 2 Nerdy streams. Have a TV monster boss that triggers an ad every time it attacks you. Already exists. What? Oh God. I mean, to be fair, to be fair to myself, like I was thinking that as a joke, but when I managed to think about that as a joke, when I can do it, like you can tell like someone out there has already tried to exploit it for like nefarious gains. Yeah. This is fine, not perfect, but good for now. My life story. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta like, you know, stop for a bit, think, this is good enough, I'll revisit this later when I have other stuff ready, right? Sorg moment. Exactly. Hi, Adori, welcome. They do eye tracking to measure the level of interest in an ad. God damn. Not sure how the rows are being calculated, but it would be nice if they consider a different terrain cost for each tile. That would cause them to follow the terrain features more organically. Yeah, I do that. Yeah. You can't see it very well because I'm creating like, every town is created in a grassy area. And most of the time it like stops at like a very small bit, right? But for example, if you have a town here and a town here, like in different corners, it would actually follow the contours of the mountain, basically. It already does that. It's not perfect. It could use some like improvement, but it does that already, just not perfectly. Okay. Let's keep that all in one. I don't know if I want to do this. Oh, yeah. Do you really need it? Nice. Do you really need it perfect though? I mean, it would be nice, but at some point you gotta like take your wins where you can get them, right? Like if it's already good enough and there's other stuff that needs to be done, and trust me, there's a lot to be done. You just go with the punches. That's it. Like you take it in stride and go like, maybe if I can improve this later, I will, but I don't need to improve this right now. So that's what we're sticking with. Now think, with the amount of people giving away their iris information in exchange for digital currency, how long it will take to have ads directly targeted at you because some camera can read your info. I don't think for as long as I live, I will understand people who know about like all that information collection, about iris and stuff. Because like the iris, from what I've gathered, can also be an identifying thing, pretty much like your fingerprint, right? I believe irises can be used as like individual identifiers, right? So I can't understand why people are giving that away. Like, please, for the love of everything, don't do that. Please, I'm begging. Oh God. I'm also a follower of the good enough gospel. Yes, you should, yeah. It's as unique as DNA or a fingerprint. Exactly, yeah. I don't get it. Why not just skip the ads unless you show a photo of the product in your hand with a receipt to prove that you bought it? The video cannot resume. Oh my Lord. That is insane. I'm sure someone has thought of that. Like, I'm sure someone out there, like, the only reason why that isn't more prevalent today is because someone had the sense to like, okay, we need to stop. At some point, it's just too evil. Or maybe it's because of laws. Like, laws kind of protect us in that sense. Do not look into the orb. Do not. Hiya, rabbits. Welcome. The lizards need them. Oh, yeah. And people were making huge fines to sell their iris ID for like 20 euros. Dumbest thing ever. Oh, man. It's just like... That's the problem with like a lot of tech and stuff. Like, people get in for the tech bit and they don't understand that they're like giving a huge part of themselves away. It's like, good Lord, stop giving them ideas. Exactly. I'm sure someone has thought of that already. Like, they don't need like um, they don't need us to think of those ideas, right? They've already thought of that like years ago. They just never got to it because like laws kind of prevent those sorts of things, right? Resetting a password because it leaked can be a pain, but resetting an iris, yeah, there's no coming back from that. Like you can't. Like it's gone. It's over. I thought of it. People invest in my company. douche evil, please. Exactly. I like that name. That name is perfect. Hi, Otterboy. Welcome. Hope y'all are doing good today. We're just discussing, dystopian stuff, as we usually do over here. Dystopian stuff is the best. Now, I'm not sure I want to put this in World Decorators, but I'm going to do so anyway. Because I feel like that's the best way to do it right now. But I might change my tune later. We'll see. But basically, let's just do... This would be... What are we gonna call this? What was the name of the other one again? Forest World Decorator. So this would be like Settlement World Decorator. And this is where we're gonna put our code, basically. There. Where's the code? Here it is. Okay, so this is what we want. So number of settlements is going to be our input variable. So in this case, it'll be public settlements. And we're gonna init this at 10. I think 10 is a good number. We might change that later, but that's fine. And basically we're just, yeah, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do this as a two-parter, basically. Okay. Right, because this like actually sets stuff for the world data, which is kinda off. Yeah, I might want to switch this up a bit. Or I could just add that in as like an actual variable. Yeah. When is your birthday? Soon. Let's just say that. You're all ungrateful. First you guys complain about ads, and then I give you a good solution to cut out the middleman. You guys don't want it. Ads are just the way to bend your soul when you finally spend your money. Why not just surrender it faster and be done with it? I mean, yeah, 100%. I know, I will stop the coding and say, please subscribe directly to the camera until she got 10 new subscribers. Oh man. Even better, say you're an influencer and get this stuff for free to do ads, join the dark side. Oh god. Nice intelligent. What do you think is a perfect birthday gift? I don't know, actually. I mean, depends on the person, I suppose. In that sense, like, there is no perfect birthday gift. It always depends on the person that you're giving it to. Like, there is not a one-size-fits-all solution, I suppose. Like, for you specifically? I mean, I don't really know, to be honest. Like, a green screen? Maybe. But then I mean that's true. Like I have to think about getting a green screen now. Cause like I was not getting a green screen because of like the whole what do you call it? Like I had the pool boy going around, right? He's not coming around a lot anymore because he got a new job, so like he's not home all that much anymore. So maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll just get a green screen and like get rid of like the whole whiteness around me. I don't know. We'll see. A perfect populate math method. Oh yeah, that would be perfect. Yes, that would indeed be great. Let's say help out pool boy. What is the gift you'd like to have now if you could choose? No, I don't know actually. Like the only thing that's because like I live comfortably, right? Like fortunately I'm able to like live comfortably despite everything. But I don't know actually. I have to think a little bit. I honestly don't like the green screen. I much prefer to see the streamer's workspace. That's fair. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I don't mind. Like, there's not a lot to show in here. I'd love to like have a more I don't know, gamey workspace. You see a lot of people that like have cool workspaces with like games behind them and stuff like that. I'd like to do that, but I don't know. I guess I'll just keep it like this. I know it's been a meme at this point. It's like people come in and like, yo, you're in a white room, and I'll be like, yeah, that's my thing. I guess. Rich streamer could add empathy with the poor viewers and say a gift under 5,000 euros. I don't even mean that. Like, not even the 5,000 euros thing. Like, I really don't know. Even something above 5,000 euros. I don't need anything for. I'm in a fortunate position. Like the only thing that's like banging my head constantly right now is the fact that I don't have like since I lost my job last year, like I don't have a steady source of income, right? So I'm banking most of like I'm banking everything on either this game selling or either getting a new job again. That's it. So like that's the only sort of Damocles going over my head right now. I do have a bit saved up that I'm using to like fund this, right? But yeah, that's pretty much it. Like for everything else, I'm actually good. I'm doing okay. Like I don't. There's just I just need to finish this so I can actually get a steady source of income, I suppose. But other than that, I'm good. As a stalker would, still trying to figure out her location. Yeah. I mean, no, it's fine. For everything else, there's a massacre. Yeah, I guess. Because, like, seriously, like, sure, like, everyone likes to spend money now and then on stuff, right? Like, I'm very frugal in that sense. Like, I don't buy a lot of stuff. I'm perfectly content with the stuff I have. The only thing I like to like invest a bit in is my computer because it's part of my work. It's half workspace, half like my source of like fun and entertainment, right? But other than that, like I don't need a lot. Low maintenance streamer. Yeah, like seriously, like I'm very low maintenance. Like I don't need a lot. Like I'm good. I got a desk, I got a computer I can work in, I can do the thing. I just need my white void. Exactly. My white void completes me and sustains me. And the thousands and thousands of neurons and stars hanging around in the balance. But that's for another day. So anyway, let's keep doing this thing. Yeah. I don't know why I do these things. Like, one day a person is gonna come in. One day a person's gonna come in and like they're gonna see me doing a weird skit and they'll be like, what the heck is wrong with this person? To be fair, people who need thousands of viewers are missing a part of their soul. I mean, there are certainly people better adjusted than others, of course, right? Like, it very much depends. But like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, right? Like, I'd be, you know, it would make me happy if the stream would would grow and like be a bit more successful in the future. But I'm not banking on that. Like, I'm good enough. Like, I'm good with what I have. Like, the fact that I have like, what, 15, 20 people, sometimes 30, like regularly on stream is like something I would have never imagined like a year ago. I thought I would have like 2 people at best. You know, like when I started this, I'd be like, you know, if I have 2 people regularly, that'll be good. But I get like constant numbers, right? Like I'm that makes me super happy. That makes me super excited to like work on this thing, because it feels like there's someone out there besides like me who cares about it. What the heck is this person doing? Is an acceptable response to most streams. That's true. That's true. I did it last night. I figured out to get my way of doing the tile mapping and map properly with the tile map player. That's awesome. Congrats, Geek, and welcome. We're not enough, all. Gonna cry in the corner and be right back. No, that's not what I said at all. So she's calling is just another number. No, not at all. I am very grateful. Like, it might sound like a bit I do at the end of stream, where like I say like I'm grateful for y'all being here and stuff. That is not it at all. Like, if it weren't for everybody that comes over to the stream and like lurks and chats and stuff, I probably wouldn't be streaming. Like, I'd just be working by myself and like trying to get this done by myself, but it wouldn't be half as fun. Because part of it, like, it is fun to engage with people and see like people coming over and asking questions and like seeing the project and being excited about it. That makes it worthwhile. It makes it cool. It's awesome. Don't say you want more viewers. The bots are lurking in the shadows. Yeah, I need to buy more cheat viewers. These are clearly not enough. She would be working by herself and finished the game 6 months ago. No, that's the thing. Like, there is, of course, like, speaking seriously now, there is a bit of like added, like, what's a good word for it? Like, the project, of course, like, I don't know, it could be further along or not, but like at the same time, like, coming up to streams like every week also gives me the drive to work on this and like feel excited about it, which I probably wouldn't get by working alone. So in a sense, like, I'm trading like the project going slower, but at the same time, it probably wouldn't go slower. It would run at this exact same pace, except like I wouldn't be as excited to work on it some days. Like, some days I'd just go like, why am I even doing this? Like, no one cares about this, you know? That's the thing. Like, a stream is like a great, for me at least, like, it's not going to be the same for everybody, of course, but like for me, streaming the game is also a great motivator. It's great for like feeling that people are like engaged with what I'm doing and they like the project and they like coming here and they feel like this is a cool place to hang out. You know, there's a lot to it. Internet social life. I knew you'd clip that fire. I knew it. How dare you? Hiya Solar, welcome. Very true. Some progress is better than none. No, yeah, but that's true. Like, people might say, "Oh, we're distracting you, and you're not getting enough work done," right? But if I was working by myself, I probably sure, I could be percentually, I would probably be a bit more efficient, or I would probably do more. But sometimes you also get those days when you're working and you just don't feel like it. You just get up and why am I even doing this? Right? Whereas by streaming, there's an added incentive. I know that people are engaged with what I'm doing. People are they like coming in here. So it gives it's an added incentive to keep on going. It gives you drive to improve and continue with the project. So there's no, it's not necessarily that I would be doing more if I wasn't streaming. I probably wouldn't. Yeah. If you'd be working alone, you would sell much fewer NordVPN subscriptions to your viewers. We're not at that stage yet. I don't know if we'll ever be at that stage, but we're not at that stage yet. No. At least not yet. She'll have a process code before that. Oh god. Sorcery 10. Buy now or regret later. I'd be the best peddler of stuff. Only not, because I suck at selling stuff. I mean, to be fair, buy now and show the photo with the receipt for the video to resume. That would be it, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't know. If I ever got in that position, which is never gonna happen, but if I ever got to that position where I did take sponsorships and stuff, I don't know if I could do that unless I really like the thing that I'd use it before doing, but before the whole ad thing. I don't know. I wouldn't feel comfortable just peddling something that I wouldn't use regularly, right? I don't know. It's weird, but I can totally understand why people do it. Something's gotta pay the bills sometimes. I don't fault anyone for doing sponsorships at all. I don't know how it works with process, but everyone seems to have a code. Might just be enough to ask. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I haven't caught a lot of the content creators that I follow don't. I haven't seen a lot for that specifically for process. But there are quite a few recurring ones that happen from time to time. Buy this white void now, free shipping. No, this white void is mine. If you want, you can get your own, but this one's mine. This is mine. This is my white void. And I shall call it Squishy. No, this is my white void, okay? This is patent pending, all right? I really would I don't know how I'm going to do that yet, because I have already mentioned that I want to do the first week of December. I want to do the games that have inspired Salve, and I want to play a few games that have inspired the making of this one. I want to showcase the actual, because I have the physical boxes of pretty much every game that I'm going to play. And I want to put them up somewhere, and I don't have a place to put them. I don't know where I'm going to put them. I don't know. I don't have a, I'm going to put them on top of the bed, but then you won't be able to see it. So I don't know. I'll have to find a good way to put them right here somewhere next to my face. I don't know. I'm going to dangle them from the ceiling. I don't know. Do you know which people also live in white rooms? Yes. Yes, I do. But those are padded though. This one isn't padded, or at least not fully padded. There's some padding over in the bed, but the rest of it is not padded. Shared pictures in Discord? What did you share with us? Oh! Oh, like yeah, because you solved the problem with the tile mapping. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Sweet. Oh man, that pink is like, it's something fierce. That pink is like something fierce, all right. Woo. But yeah, looking good. So what was the problem? Why did you need to do that? I'm colorblind. It helps me see what's going on. No, that's totally okay. Like no problem at all. I just found it funny. Like this pink is like very, very striking. So what was the issue? Like why did you need to like to have that, like, because you mentioned like you were checking if the cells were like in odd versus even rows, correct? Why did you need to do that specifically, if I may ask? Even an odd offset? Offset as in what specifically? To keep them centered? But why would odd and even be like a specific thing that you'd need to check then? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Hi, Anisir. Welcome. FF00FF offends the streamer. Not exactly offending, but it's very, like, garish. I guess is the name for it. Because that'll be one tile on the map off when centered. Ah, okay. I think I get it. Okay. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, like I think I see the problem now. Okay, cool. Yeah, but this looking good. I'm glad you were able to fix that. That is cool. That is very cool. The other image is the 5x5. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Let me open them side by side so I can. There's this one. This was the one we already had opened. Give me the other one. I see. Okay. Yeah. I get it now. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I thought it was something completely different. I finally figured out what you were talking about. Because I thought what you were doing is like, if tiles were on odd rows in terms of like their actual position, like if it was this row or this row or this row, they'd have like a specific thing happening to them. But it turns out it's like the whole area, if it's odd or even, then you need to like offset them separately, which is what is happening here, basically. Yeah. Yeah, the black grid helps with that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I get it now. No, but this is amazing. Yeah, I'm glad you managed to get it. It's actually both things. Oh, okay. Hello, Arya. Thank you so much for that hydrate. Welcome. Cheers. But yeah, looking good. Approved. Because the size over all places, my tile left one when odd. Got it. Okay, okay. What am I looking at? This is a geek was having trouble with like their area generation with tiles, and they basically solved it, and they were showcasing like that they had solved it. Yeah. Yeah, that was basically it. I need. If you need help, I can. I'm pro in ProcGen. Oh no, I'm not delving into any ProcGen specifically. What I'm doing is like the whole world generation, I'm moving it to be a little less complex. The old world generation that I was doing, like the algorithms are going to be pretty much the same. I'm not going to change anything about them. But the whole system that I had for like generating the world itself, it was like overly complex. So what I'm doing is I'm going to try to trim down that complexity to, improve stuff for other stuff that I want to do, basically. When ads are starting in a bit. Oh god. Ads are beginning. Oh no. All right. I'm just going to like do some of this stuff and then see what happens when I come back. Yeah. I think that's it, actually. Beatings will continue until map generation improves. Exactly. 100%. Me, refactored boarding, fixing the errors in the afternoon. Yay, dev live. Exactly. Yeah. That's just how it goes. That's exactly how it always goes. Yeah, I need to do a few things. But I'm going to wait for the ads, do a quick break, stretching, stuff like that. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody, and I will be right back. So yeah, just a few minutes and I'll be back again. So stay right there and I'll see you in a bit. Hey everybody, I am back. Stupid TypeScript can't change all the files it needs just because they're not in the open project. Ah, I see. Well, you need to add them then. Otherwise, like, that's not gonna work. TypeScript will be like, where are those files? I have no knowledge of these people. I don't even need this actually. This would be world get so at global position, and that'll be that. There. Right, this needs an out, yeah. No, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, because I am checking. Oh, right, because, yeah, this is dumb. This is really dumb. Okay. They're shared files between two projects. I've changed the files locations in the backend, but now they need to update the front end as well. Yeah, sometimes that's how it goes. Right. That's gonna be something that I need to carry over as well, but we'll get to that. What is this return? Oh, right, yeah. Forgot about that. Map location. What? Okay. That's fair. Position is valid. What is this? What's the problem with this? No, because position is valid changes here. What? This map location thing doesn't even need to do that. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Also, there. Highlighted message. There is that. This can go here as well now. If there's a cell there, that's it. Right, we can just put this here, get the position, see if it's valid. Oh, right, no, but I do need this. I do need this, yes. Also, this is no longer needed here. And I am going to need, yeah, I need this. Yeah. There. My brain when I feel like I have to say something but got nothing ready. I come to Twitch when my head needs rest. That's totally fair. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Right, so we don't need to do this anymore. Yeah, we don't need to do this anymore. Can you tell that that was old code? Yeah. Ah, now I know. Now I see what you mean. We need to take a break here. I'm gonna keep it here, but the thing is, like, we need to check how many times this has happened. Are you gonna do that whole thing again, or like invert the if? No, that looks terrible. Anyway, we'll get to you. I'm stuck in making a clue system at the moment. A clue system is in like to keep track of clues? Or to place them in the world, basically. Or even to create them from whole cloth, I don't know. Could be that. All the cool doctors are prescribing Twitch at this moment? Possibly. They say that it's amazing for your mental health to see other people struggle and suffer. Like I do. That's the thing, isn't it? I need that cell. Eesh. Fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Fine. There. We'll start of it as null, because like, okay, because then we're gonna use this instead. Yeah. Now that's the thing. When I'm creating settlements based on this, which I don't know is the correct approach. We're gonna keep it as is, but I don't know if this is the correct way to do it, basically. I have to think about this. Because I am manipulating world information directly from this, which I suppose it's okay, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Feeling depressed? Go watch some dev who was streaming for 3 hours with 0 viewers, then you know what's real depression. You know, depends on the person that's streaming. You know, a person can be like pretty adjusted with 0 viewers, and a person with a bunch of viewers can be easily depressed. Depends. Like anything in life, I suppose. It depends. How to do this? Thing is, should I create this stuff like... I think that I should create this outside. Maybe. I don't know. Because I can keep it here. Like, that would be okay. But I'd have to do some, like, very weird shenanigans for this to work. I'd need to give it a copy of world data, which doesn't feel like it's the correct way to do this. Also, there's a bunch of like stuff that I need for culture directories and stuff like that, but I think that's it though. I'm going to create this outside. I'm going to create this outside, at least the settlements. I'm going to create outside of this because this is just a world decorator. Like, it shouldn't like take care of that. But then I think, yeah, that's the thing. But at the same time, this is during a process. Where is this code for? Placing settlements when generating a map? Yes, that's exactly it, yeah. Basically, like, the way I was doing it was, like, very disjointed. So what I'm trying to, like, this code is already there. This is, like, the code that places, like, settlements on the world. But I want this to be a little more, like, structured. And I'm trying to see the better way of, like, doing it. But, you know, it takes its time. Like, sometimes it, like, my head needs to think a little bit. I mostly come here because it calms down my head. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much, Maria. I'm glad that the stream helps you calm down. To make pancakes when she wakes up. I'm making this nonsense system for clues in my games. That's annoying me. She's fooling us that she's making a game. Don't divulge my secrets like that. Come on, man. What the heck? What's the issue you're facing with the code? Not with the code exactly. It's not the code, because the code works. This code works. Like, this was the code that I had before. The thing is, it's more like a structural thing. I'm thinking of like splitting, because this code like generates the settlements and then draws them on the map. But I am thinking I want to generate the settlements outside of this specifically. And that's what I'm thinking about. Like, where would be the best place to like split the code with? Where would I put the code? Yeah. Actually, it's not code. It's always, yeah, structure. Same issue I'm having at the moment. Yeah, like, it's always that. Like, the code by itself, like, it kind of like works by itself, right? But then structure, I want this thing to like be easy to like improve and expand later, because I know I'm going to need more stuff later, right? So that's why I'm trying to like get it right the first time. And it's hard. Like, sometimes I have to think about this stuff, and you know, it's complicated. What can I say? Wait, can I play the project you're doing with Rain? Should be by this weekend. I need a musician though. My musician's on salad. Ah, I see. Could have something that receives the map and calculates the new settlement positions. It could also be used in new settlements. We need to be placed after the map is generated, no? Yeah, there is that, yeah. There is that. But the way the project is structured, I need to think, because like creating a settlement needs a lot of inputs. It's not just like, give me a position, I'll place a settlement there. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. So that's why I'm like trying to pause for a bit and see what would be the best place for me to like get something done, basically, or to get that done. That's pretty much it. Yeah. It would return like the positions and the settlement details. Yeah, it'll have to be something like that, because like that's what I'm doing here. I'm doing everything in the same place. I'm creating the settlement in this specific part, and then I'm drawing it here. This is like the part where I'm drawing it. But like I want this to like be split apart, because like I want both things to be separate. But I need to figure out how specifically I'm going to separate them, because like this is not I'll need to see. Because some of the stuff I can feed into like this decorator specifically. I'm pretty sure. But that's the thing, isn't it? Oof, that sucks. Yeah, it really sucks, yeah. What's your thoughts on pre-optimization? This is why people get busy sometimes. Yeah. I mean, pre-optimization is like, I don't know. A lot of people say that pre-optimization is bad and you shouldn't do it. And I kind of agree with it. But like, if you have like a few optimizations that you can do and you know they're easy and quick to do, I don't see why you shouldn't like get that done immediately to save you some time, right? It depends, exactly. Yeah, as with everything, it depends. Hi, Adensis, welcome. But yeah, like, yeah, optimization is like something that you should only do if it needs to happen, right? But, you know, some stuff you can, like, some stuff I do, like, even without thinking. Some of the optimizations I do, I just do them because, you know, I know that it's going to be a pain point, so I might as well, like, take care of it now. And then I'll improve it later with some other stuff. Yeah. Hello, hope you are well. Doing good. Hope you're doing good too. Welcome. That's my approach normally. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, some optimizations, like, they don't have to be complicated, right? It's just like a few things here and there, you know. But yeah, like the more complex stuff, I'd save that for later if it's truly necessary, basically. Showed up your memory optimization? What? There is no such thing. What are you talking about? I have a few, to be fair. But, you know. What am I accessing here? Give me a second. I'm accessing the world data and the player settlement data specifically. But to do that, I'd need to have world data fed into this, which might not be the worst thing in the world, actually. Maybe, although to be fair, I'm already fitting it the world here specifically. And this is supposed to be just like a world decoration thing. Okay, I'm gonna feed it world data and like everything that it needs. It needs a lot of things. Or maybe even like, because like this world data thing. Give me a second. Oh. Okay, there's this. What has this got in here? Yeah, this has got a bunch of stuff and it just basically mixes with everything. That's fine. But at the same time, because terrain data is getting like done at the level. Okay. That's for something else. That's gonna be also something that we need to check. Yeah. Hi, Owen Codes. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello. I don't know enough about Godot to offer any helpful suggestions. Oh no, this is not even a Godot thing. This is just an architectural thing. It's got nothing to do with Godot at all. But thank you. That's totally fine. Like I'll figure out a solution. For good or ill, like a solution will present itself. I'll take it slow. We'll see. They're going quite nicely. VN is a demo due March, and hopefully the RPG has it due February. I had to put it later on to hold the rig. Had to put the later on hold to rig a VTuber, but I'm back on track. Nice. Cool. Does world data include settlement data? Yes. So basically, world data is... This is like maybe a bad word for it, but it's basically world data contains like pretty much everything that you need to like run the game. It has the calendar for the world. This means like it's day, time, that sort of stuff. It's got all the characters that are in the world, the settlements that exist, you know, the party, the player party, a lot of stuff basically, and the terrain data. So there's that. But yeah, world data contains a lot of the stuff in there. Hi Todd, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hiya TV Backstory, welcome. Guess who loses his mental health when he tries to learn GLSL shaders? Oh yeah, shaders can be quite tricky. It's the ultimate god object. Not exactly a god object, but yeah, it's got a lot of info in there. Yeah. Doing well, thanks. Good. Glad to hear it. Over here, we're just wrapping our heads around stuff. But, you know, other than that, we're doing good. We're doing okay. Right. Yes. Okay. Here's what's going to happen. We're gonna do this slightly differently than what we had previously. Because this is just the decorator for the thing. So it wouldn't technically need to do this. We're gonna split this all apart, but that's okay. We'll get to that in a bit. This is gonna be something else entirely. Yeah, we're gonna need a few things with this. Activity and a building template for it. Although to be fair, we don't need to do this immediately. Do we? They're also very fun to use. My AI, Claude, helps me learn it. Well, there you go. Yeah. Once you get this stuff working, you feel like great. Like it's very exciting. Yeah, so keep at it. What have you broken today? Not exactly broken. I'm trying to I had this method that created the settlements and placed them in the map. And I am mixing a lot of stuff in the same basket. I want to try to split this up to not be just an amalgam of code. I wanted to have some clear boundaries to it. Like some of the stuff places the settlement, some others draw the settlement to the map, stuff like that. But yeah, I need to I'm trying to figure out exactly what would be the best architectural way of doing that. That's what I'm trying to figure out now. That's basically it. But yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of stuff for this. That would be, I am going to take this off. Should I include that in? I'm trying to, maybe. Because I am thinking, I already set, I already give it like the world terrain. But at the same time, for some of these steps, I am going to need like information about the world itself. So maybe I should just feed it world data as an input. We'll keep it like this for now. We'll see if it's actually needed. But yeah, we're gonna do, we need world resource directory, activity directory. And what else? Building template directory. We need all these 3 things, I think. Oh, we need a culture directory as well. So culture directory here as well. I think that's it. This is world data. Yeah, we're gonna need to do all of these all at once. Okay. Let's just copy this, I guess. We're gonna need more than that, but this will do for a start. There's activity directory. We need others. We need the culture directory and the building template directory. So this would be building template ID and the building template, building template. I think that's it, right? The building template thing. Yes, okay, good. And all we need now is the culture directory. So this would be culture ID and culture data there. We need to import all of these as well. Clear these. These are not private, these need to be public. So they can be set. That's another thing. Oh, that's another thing we need to do as well. I need to get the usable space, but I'll get to you. We'll get to you in a bit. World resource directory, that'll be here. Also, this is world data. Activity directory will be here. Culture directory is just here, I think. Also, this is like capital world data. Building template directory will be down here. Yeah, some of this stuff is like pretty old. Like you can tell this code is old because like it's very disjointed. It's just like, and it's very copy paste. It's very, very dumb. So we'll have to tackle this at some point later. But for now, this will do, I suppose. Gotta go. Have a nice one, you all. Thanks for the company. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. How many CS files in this game project? A lot of them. I don't know how to count them, but there's like way too many. Like, is there a way? Let me check real quick. There must be a way, right? There's... what? There's nothing? Can't find anything. Boo. But there's a lot of them. Like, I can't even count at this point. Just write Python code and make it count for you. I'll have to do that at some point. But you know, I'm not very overly concerned about that. Like, yeah, eventually it might be a fun metric, but you know, for now I'll just keep it as is, I suppose. Okay, I'm going to actually split this because like I was doing roads at the very same level that I was doing like settlements, and I'm not gonna do that anymore. Roads are gonna be a split thing. So we're just going to do something like this. Road world decorator. We don't need the settlements, I don't think. Need anything like that. We do need world data though. I believe that is needed. Yeah, the number of settlements we will get by world data, other settlements. We'll just do that, count. There we go. Right, yeah. This is gonna be world data, which we need to feed to it. And we don't need to do this like I anymore. That we do need still need, yes. So -1 to J, yes. That's fine. Yeah, we do need a bunch of other stuff over there, but we'll get that in a bit. So we can remove roads from this. Also, this can also be removed because, like, you know, we'll do that later. Now this road connect thing, I'm gonna copy both road connects because that was the old way of doing road connections. We'll keep it as is here, just, you know, to keep. Yeah, there's that, but we'll get to you. This would be, oh yeah, we need the world for this, so yeah, we'll need this. Add the parameter. Wait, what did you do? Oh, because this is like road connect, okay. This one also needs the same thing, so. Sorry, bucko. Yeah, we don't need to set cell anymore. Set cell is no longer a thing. We don't need that. We can just set it immediately. This is going to be a different thing. It's going to work pretty much the same, but it's going to be different. That's that. Now, oh yeah, there's this calculate path thing. You. Got it, okay. And we're gonna put that here. Right, there's that too, but we'll get to that. There we go. Should be fine. Hiya, buddy of doom. Welcome, welcome. I have an urgent question for you. Fire away. Are there any bunnies in your game? Not yet, but I am thinking of putting them there. Yes. Eventually. But there are none yet, so if it's just thinking. No, I do want to add them. Like, they're going to be part of the wildlife. But I can't guarantee that they'll be in, like, anytime soon. That's not good enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That's okay. That's fine. That's like a minimum viable product feature. That is true. That could be some of my thought. Yeah. I don't think I even have rabbits in like the placeholder art I have right now. But I will include them in the future, for sure. That one I know is going to happen. We'll need a world for this. We need to add a world to this. And actually, world is gonna come first. There's this as well. This thing had a Haystar search all to itself. Well, not exactly. Because this was part of the world by itself. Should I just put this differently? I usually start my games with bunnies and build the rest around it. That's not even a joke. I mean, yeah. I can see it. Navalicus, welcome. Hope things are well today. Yes, things are going good. Hopefully you're doing good too. What's a vector 3i? It's a vector 3, but instead of floats, it houses integers, basically. Yeah, it's pretty much it. Because like the map is all done by tiles. Like I don't need like specific positioning. So like floats is like too. It's too complex for what I need. So yeah, I just do that instead. I use ints. How many to-dos do you have? I think that one I can count easily. 392. There's a lot. There is a lot. I mean, some of them are probably like obsolete and I can delete them. But yeah. What? Okay. Why did you do that? Interesting, that's a way to do vectors. I mean, better get to them, no pressure. Yeah, I need to get to those at some point. No, I mean, the thing is, like, this game is mostly discrete. And what I mean by that is, like, most of it is, like, done in a tile-by-tile basis. There's, like, the characters move between tiles, of course. But, like, the game is very discrete. It doesn't need to know, like, the absolute positions of like stuff between tiles. So like I don't need to keep vectors with floats basically for pretty much everything. I use vectors with integers like pretty much everywhere in this game. Because it's all like grid based. Like there's no like in-betweens or anything. No. Oh, hold on a minute. That graph is the world itself, isn't it? I may have to reconsider what I'm doing based on that alone. Right. Oh, wait a minute. No, but I do a graph. That's the thing, isn't it? I can just feed it these things. And I can reuse them. Okay, I'm going to move this up here and we'll see. It needs a world to function, of course. I'm not sure if this is the correct way to do this, but yeah. Right, right. Even that, like, maybe I should just feed it like the world terrain data itself, actually. And go from there. Not sure if that's the correct way to do this. Is the motto for all my coding? Yeah, like sometimes you just get a little stumped with stuff. Yeah, absolutely. We'll see. We'll see. This is like very off. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Graph. Okay, I think that's it, correct? Right, I think that's it. Okay. Yeah. What else are we missing? Oh, there's this. Yeah, I need to get this back. Actually, where is that? Ah, here it is. There's this, but it's not just that, because I do know for a fact that I need to set the usable space, basically. Yeah. I need to set the usable space. Otherwise, this is not going to work at all. I have to think about this. Maybe. Okay, I'll keep it like this and we'll see how that goes. Let's try to recreate the world again with this new method, and then we'll get right on that. Let's see. We'll need more than that. Okay. So we'll need a settlement world decorator. Right. World decorator. Settlements. Also rename this. Yeah. Create the field. Yeah. Now, what does this use? I don't remember. What do I need here? Oh, right. I need all the activity directories and everything like that. Number of settlements. Yeah. So let's go with that first. Settlements. Let's make it 10 for starters. Right, the usable space. Usable space. Okay, what did I set that to be as, basically? Because I did have that set up somewhere, didn't I? Oh, it was probably here, right? Right, this is where I was getting it from. Where am I getting the usable space from? Where did I get that from? Because I was using it during generate, I am pretty sure. No, this is like the camera. No, where was I generating the map? It was up here somewhere. Okay. Usable space. So that's the thing here? Oh, right, okay. So I was setting this up somewhere. I'm assuming. Let's see. It's right here. Okay, never mind. It was this one. I remember now. It was this thing. Yeah. I don't want it to be exactly like that, but we're gonna, okay. I think this is top, bottom, left, and right. I think that's it, yeah. Right. So top, bottom, top would be what? Minus 16? 16, okay. Let's do different coordinates. 16 and 16. Oh, minus 16 on this side. So it's going to be a square of 32 by 32 cells where it can actually like create things in. World data, we need to feed that too. That would be game manager, world data. And then there's the directories, correct? Like I need to feed it all the directories. Which ones? Activity. Right, world resource directory comes first, I think. So world resource directory, game manager, world resource manager, and world resource directory. Activity is the second one, I think. World resource manager, activity directory. I believe. No, not you. Oh, yes, you. Culture and then building template, I think. Yeah, culture and then building template. I like to put them in order that they're used in, so. Oh, ads are starting again. What? Are you kidding me right now? Culture directory and building template. Right, building template directory. Yes, thank you. I think that's it for that one to function. We add that to the decorators. And now if we play this, it should give us the settlements at the thing. So I'm going to do that before the ads go through, and after the ads go through, I'll just do a quick pause like I usually do. Let's see. Okay, something is wrong. What is the problem? What? Excuse me? Oh no. Hold up. That's not what I thought at all. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'll fix that. Oh god, this is terrible. See, this is why I hate using like vectors for everything. So yeah, there's that. Rate my VS Code style. I'll take a look at it after I come back from ads. Can we do that? I'll be back in a bit. Or rather, after the ads start, which should be pretty soon. Because it's like there, just breaking, waiting for the ads to go through. Yeah, that's why it's like going haywire. No pros. Okay, there you go. Ads have started. Okay, give me a second, everybody. I'm going to take a bit longer because I'm going to get water running and into this bottle, I should say. Yeah, I'm going to take a bit, but I will be right back in a few minutes. So stay right there. Don't leave your spot because I'll be right back. See you in a bit, everybody. Hey everybody! I'm here again. Sorry, I took a little longer than usual, but thank you for sticking by over on that side. All right, Dead Brain Coder. Oh my god, Dead Brain Coder. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh man, what is with me and words today? That was just like weird, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying it. All right, let's see, because like TV Paxoy was asking for like their VS Code, what was it? VS Code style. Got it. Let's see. When you mean style, TV Paxway, do you mean like the colors and stuff? I've seen this thing before. I've seen this theme somewhere. It's quite nice. I quite like it. It has very bold colors. It's quite nice. I don't know the name of it. And fonts? Font is good. I like it. I quite like it. Yeah. I like the colors. And the font is really nice to read. Yeah. It's not like one that has those ligatures down here, but you know, that's not like entirely necessary for you to enjoy it. It's quite nice, yeah. It reads wonderfully. No problems with that at all. Yeah. I'd say it's good, yeah. Had to leave right after my last message, so sorry if you said something and I missed it. I don't think, like, let me see. When was your last message? No, like, yeah, I did read the message, but I didn't, you know, yeah. Yeah, no problem. I don't think you missed anything, like, overly specific. Love the chill, vibey music. Do you have a blue sky? Yes, I do. Oh, thank you, Next. I didn't see it, like, you posted it down below there. Yeah, I was almost gonna get it. But, like, if you want socials for, like, everything or everywhere I'm at, you can find them below the video, the stream. There's, like, the panels. There's one for my socials. All of them are over there if you want to check them out. Hiya, sign up. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hiya, Dead Brain Coder. Welcome. And no problem. Yeah, like this stream gets a little chaotic sometimes. Like yeah, it just goes places all over very quickly. But welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you so much, Next, for the link. Alrighty, let's keep doing this, because like I just realized that I did something very, very foolish. Cool. So top. To be honest, stream gets derailed, but we love the vibes here and here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's kind of easy to derail sometimes. Sometimes I'm like very focused and it's really hard to derail, but sometimes yeah, it's just yeah, sometimes that's the thing. This is terrible. Okay, we're gonna do something a little different. Give me a second. Instead of usable space, we're gonna do vector 2 eyes. We're gonna do usable space, bottom left, and usable space, top right. There. So now we can actually just, yeah. So left, top right, there. That should be a bit better. There you go. Okay. So bottom left is going to be -16, -16. And top right is going to be 16 and 16. That's it. There we go. Also, these are 2, not 4. Okay. Enjoy the palette. Thank you so much for checking it out. Unfortunately, like, I wish I could like interact on social media a bit more. Maybe I should like, but like, I am so knee deep in like making this game that I don't have a lot of time to like find cool stuff to like, you know, post on social media. Maybe I should like take I don't know, a few hours, or maybe like even if just a few hours per week to like have more interesting stuff on my social media. But right now it's just like, hey, it's me, I'm online, hello. And sometimes I retweet people like people that do way cooler stuff than me. There's also that. So, sometimes I see really cool stuff and I'm like, okay, I have to retweet this. There's that, yeah. Thank you for checking me out. Exactly. You're a mime? Not exactly, but you know. I wish I had more time to like do some original stuff on there. Maybe I will. Maybe once I start getting the art, because like once I start doing the art for the game, it might change, because then I can post the art for the game as its own thing, right? Instead of like just constantly being like a call out to like, hey, I'm streaming, come check it out, stuff like that. I don't know. Okay, let's see if this works. I feel called out for not posting art for the game in a while. No, like each person does whatever they feel is best, right? Like I'm not faulting anyone for not doing that. It's just like I feel like my social accounts right now, but before I usually would post less, but I would post more like, I wouldn't say interesting stuff, but I would post more diverse stuff. Like I do art, I put like screenshots of the game, that or whatever I was working on. But right now, this is the only thing I'm working on. This is like, there's just this. There is nothing else. There is nothing. So you were calling me out with a bunch of excuses on top. Gotcha. Exactly. Okay. I'm glad you caught that. Otherwise, I'd have to spell it out. I'm just kidding. What? Well, toxic. You know how it goes around here. What the hell happened? Why are they all in a straight line? What'd I do? Hold on a minute. What do you mean they're all in a straight line? What the heck is happening? What? Oh, no, I'm dumb. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I did a silly thing. Never mind me. That's like the Dubai city in a line. Yeah, kind of. Look at those cozy little settlements surrounded by trees. Yeah, it kind of looks nice, doesn't it? Wait, why is the camera here? Oh, wait, the game started. The game actually started. It like it didn't do anything, but it actually started. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. What? Again? That's not... What? Bottom left, top right. Ah, okay. Why? They must have good burgers to have a line like that. True. Ah, there you go. Okay, there, finally. There you go. Cool. So there it is. Yeah. Settlements are done. Only thing we need now is build the roads on them. So to do that, the only thing that we should need is add like the road layer, quote unquote. It's not exactly a layer, but it's like a decorator. So this would be roads. Because that's the thing, like eventually, for example, I'll want rivers in the game. Right now, like the Perlin noise can generate rivers, right? So what I want to do is like in between like creating the forests and the terrain, I can slot like a river generator right here in the middle. And I don't have to change like the code at all. Like everything will be like its own separate thing. For some reason, I looked at that and started mapping it a trade plan for all the settlements. Well, that's kind of what the roads thing does. But yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, road. What does the road decorator need exactly? It needs world data. And that's it apparently. Okay. So okay, delete everything except the world data. I think that's it. And we just add it to the world decorators. Yeah. Okay, I probably should change the name of these things. Yeah. Oh, I'll do that in a bit. It's fine. So now we should have roads. No, it crashed. Hold on. What's the problem? Oh, okay. Hold on. Right. Okay. Wait, did he put those correctly? Left, right, top, bottom, top. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't give that an order, but I mean, I'll take it. Sure. Directoins? No. Directions. What? What are you doing? Gosh. Okay. We need to rename this at some point. I don't like this name, but yeah. So this will be. Get neighbor positions. Well, to be fair, where is this getting used? Because if that's the case, then I don't need to put this in the cell. I can just do that on. Oh yeah, but yeah, I can't do that. Guess we'll just have to do that. Yeah. For neighbors, it's going to be that. Position plus direction 0, 1, 2, and 3. That should be it, right? Right. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna stay like this, but we'll. Okay. No changing variable stream. Bad. Today we read into a case of it works on my machine on prod. Oh god, those are the worst. Yeah, it's a Roman game. You first need some soldiers and slaves to build roads. I'll get to that later. That's a later thing. But yes, it is very much a game with Romans in it. Right, yeah, do make it read only. I forgot to do that. There you go. I don't know if I want this to be private. Keep it like that. It should be fun. Also, yes, this should be in it only now that I think about it. Yes, it should. Wait, where's the... There's no constructor? Didn't I do a constructor for this? Oh, right, because I can't. No, wait a minute, I can. Because I got the factory done. Okay. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. Hopefully that fixes the problem. Did I save it? I think I did. Okay. Okay, it's not building roads though. Why? It's not crashing anymore. At least that. But why is it not building roads? What's the issue? I am adding the roads thing, right? Yeah. What's the problem? Something is happening to this. Grandma be like, you need roads? Back in my day, I would cross a mountain on foot just to get to school. Oh yeah, oh yeah. 100%. What is happening? Is it not like... Is it not doing it? Something is happening to this thing. What that is, we'll have to figure it out. No. Yeah, it's not getting to this spot. So what's happening? Oh! Mojo Jojo! Thank you so much for that resub. Welcome back. hello, welcome back, Mojo Jojo. Thank you so much for that resub. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. I hope things have been good. Turns out we need TTF files for SVG, and some love to use Unicode in SVG. Yikes. Font woes. I love them. They're great. Gotta love it. Okay, so something is up with this. I'm pretty sure like the calculating path is just not calculating correctly. I have a hunch it's that, but we'll see. I look at C# object and function name length and don't feel so good anymore. What you mean my methods that take like a bajillion characters just to get something done? I prefer to be a little verbose. I prefer to be on the side of being a little verbose on that thing. Okay, so what is the problem? Knew it. It's the calculated path. Something is wrong with this. Something is wrong. I don't know what it is, but something is wrong with this thing. It's not calculating correctly. It's understandable, but still, yeah, I know. Like, yeah, I know that some of these methods like take like, they're very, very like verbose in that sense. I've grown accustomed to it. Like, for better or worse, it's like I'm okay with that. But I can understand how someone would find that jarring, I suppose. What is happening here right now? Not much. Like, we were just chilling out, you know, hanging out, doing our thing. Okay, what's the problem? They both exist. A star search exists. It's calculating that. So it's this thing that's not doing anything. Oh. Well. Okay then. Cool, I guess. What do you mean doesn't contain the key? What are you talking about? I just calculated this thing. Okay, run it again. Like, what do I get at the end of like the pathfinding thing? That's what I want to figure out. Yeah. No, dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop. Okay, get in. There you go, okay. So, start is 0, 0, 7, 0, end is -2, -16. Okay, makes sense. What's the problem then? Okay. Cost to start is 0, that's fine. EDQ. Current does not equal goal. Add direct neighbors to collection. This is like... Okay. It's probably this, isn't it? So at the end of it, all, it's 0. Wait a minute. No, it is the right method. So why is it turning out 0? What's going on here? What did I do? What is going on? What? What? This should be 0. I really wish you weren't there. Returned 0. Okay. That's correct. Yes. Now get neighbor positions. Self to check is at 0 right now. It has 4 now. It has all of these. So I was at, where was I at? -9.7. Yes. Okay, these are correct. Cool. And then I add, what's this current cell position? Right, and this is like the same as us, right? Like it's 970. Yes. Cool, okay. So what's the problem then? Cells to check now has 4 positions to check. It should be -1070. Okay. If the cell doesn't exist, which it should, yes. Okay, it doesn't contain. That's also true. Now, the distance to this should technically be 1. And it returns 0. Wait a minute. But my global... Okay, I did something wrong in this. What is this? What is this cell? Hold on. Where is this from? What? Am I going crazy? What? Where am I? Ah, okay, it's right here. It's not this. It's not this at all. Oh no. Because, yeah, this is all going to be 0 because this is all the same thing. Hold on. It needs to be with the global position itself. Right, I made a mistake somewhere. Somewhere around this, I made a mistake. Yeah. She's polishing the game for release. Next. It should be up tomorrow on Steam. This cell is insane. Oh man. I hate everything. Like, why did this happen? Why did I had it work? I mean, I guess I had it working before in a different manner and I changed it a little bit. So now it's like completely going haywire. So I want the distance from the starting cell to the current cell. That's it. That's all I want. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. This is why you don't revisit old code. True. Okay. From the starting cell to the current cell. There we go. And then we add the current cell. We do all those things. Okay. I think that's it. Is that it? We'll see. Actually, don't debug. I'm gonna go all out. I'm not gonna debug. I'm gonna go like supernova and just test it out immediately. I don't care. It's the classic. I changed it a little bit. Love to see it. Oh yeah, like it happens a lot around here. Okay, it's taking forever, and I know exactly why, and it's a problem. But we'll get to that. we need it. We need to. Yeah. Oh, but it's not doing some roads. It's just doing like what, 2 roads? Why did it stop? Wait, why did it stop doing roads? What? It did like 2 of them and then it stopped. Okay. Just increase the minimum spec requirements. No, I can't do that. Like just building roads shouldn't be this like horridly slow. But yeah, I know exactly what it is. I'll fix that after I figure out why is it not building all the roads? What is happening here? Minimum RAM 32 gigs. Oh yeah. Get ready. Once this game comes out, it'll need at least 128 gigs. So get ready for that. It takes so long. And I know exactly why that is. Oh god, it's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, it just does like what? 1 road? Why does it stop? What happened? What did I do? Fire! Thank you so much for the sub. For resubbing. Welcome. Welcome back to the land of the subs. But thank you so much. And also, thank you so much for that celebration. Mojo. Thank you so much. Thanks y'all, thank you. I appreciate that. Time to shift pathfinding to computer shaders, but in spec 4090. Oh yeah, it's happening. Hi Denson, welcome. It's not using Rust. I mean, there's that. Like mom says, it's not much, but it's from the heart. Thank you. No, really, I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the land of the sub. Sorcery is a dub confirmed. No. Get your minds out of the gutter. Yes, comes out tomorrow. Collector's edition comes with a turnover whiteboard. Maybe ray tracing for pathfinding? Maybe. 100x the viewers. 100 times the viewers. Y'all are insane. Let me see. That's okay. Sanity is overrated. That's true. Who needs sanity, am I right? Why is it not building all of the roads? What is happening here? Hold on. Where's the road? Where's the road decorator? Where are you at? Road. What's your problem? I did something wrong with this, didn't I? I probably did. And I've got no one to blame but myself. Okay, give me a second. Okay. In order to like reduce the confusing factor, let's just do something. Take this off. Take this off. And take this off. Okay. Now, do the other settlements. Okay. Now here, other settlements. And also, J is I plus 1. Also until the very end. Okay. From I to J. Because that way, then we've got everything. Basically. And also, we don't need to do the last one, because the last one is just going to be with itself, and that's it. But yeah, let's keep it like that, because like this will already take care of that, right? We don't need to actually do that. Let's see. Country roads take me home. Because Rome wasn't built in a day. The roads didn't apparently. I mean, yeah. The maps doesn't look much like Rome, I have to admit. No, it doesn't. It's not even supposed to be Rome. It's supposed to be like Iberia. Like, it's just, the Romans are invading, but it's not supposed to be Rome itself. It's not Rome. Go full narrow. It's the Lusitanian wilderness. Yes, there's that, yeah. You guys must be for the price. Are we just the rubber duck? No, not at all. Not at all. Oh God. Okay, that's still not the problem. Something else is happening here. What is it? What is your problem? Okay, I'm gonna have to debug because, like, yeah, I don't know what it is, so we're just gonna have to rubber duck it. To rubber duck it? No, to debug it. What the heck? Okay. We're connecting. Cool. Yes. Okay. Cool. Oh no, wait a minute. Give me a second. Oh no, so I am calculating the path. Okay. Which is this. Cool. It goes from one position to another position. That's fine. Okay. What does this give me? That takes a long time. Okay, and then it should reconstruct the path. Okay, cool. That's cool. Okay, that's correct. Okay. So now we got a path. Path has got like 32 positions to go through. That's cool. Okay. What is this? What? What are you doing over here? Wait a minute. What? What? What about the road connections? What happened there? What? I miss Beer Girl. I wonder if she's doing okay. She probably is. She's probably just busy. Sometimes people just get busy and they can't hang out as much. Why did it just leave? What happened? Because there's all of this to do still. Like, what are you doing? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take forever, and I know exactly why, but that's okay. Okay, if the path is either of the positions, then we continue. Yes. We get the position. It's a cell. If it's any of those things, then we skip. If not, we set it as a road. Cool. Wait, what? What? Okay. It was right there. Something happened to this. What is this? What? It just broke off. Call the code police. Object must leave without permission. Just left without permission. Yeah, absolutely. Like it's something is happening in here. Like something is up. So, like I don't know exactly what, but something is up with this. I don't know exactly what, but we're gonna figure it out. Okay. So path is complete. Cool. Wait a minute, other settlements is at 1? Oh, so I guess the problem is deeper than I expected. What do you mean? Didn't I set this to be like 10 settlements? What the heck is happening? You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. Oh, I know why I did that. Never mind. Yeah, I placed that there because I wanted to rework this and then I never did. Um, yeah. We'll do that next. There. Yeah, turns out like I did something silly. They're all gone. Are we officially off by one? No, not it. Clip it quick. We're gonna do something then clear. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I wanted to rework how that functions and I didn't, and yeah, I left that there. So yeah. Cool. You know. Fun. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, and I know it exactly why. I knew this was gonna be a problem. I need to fix this. I will try to do that after I fix the other things. Yeah, this takes like a long time. Because basically every time I'm checking a cell, I'm checking the whole map. I don't have like guardrails against this. So yeah, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yay. Now everything is connected. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Coffee break? Yeah, the ads are starting again. Good lord. Okay, but at least I wonder if I do this now, will this work? Oh, it probably won't because like it's feeding off. It's not feeding off from the terrain. Yeah. Do all these roads lead to Rome? Maybe some of them will lead Rome. Maybe so. Actually, that is something I should do at one point. Have paved roads and just dirt roads. But that's, that's a consideration for later. Right now, I just want this thing to like function. Okay, it is kind of setting itself, but it's not setting itself correctly. Because like I'm using a different thing now, so. Yeah. Okay. Cool, that's fine. That's amazing. Let's fix this thing. Yeah. Yeah, we need to fix this thing. I think paving would take longer than dirt, even on load time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like if it's paved roads, like it'll take longer to load, 100%. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's the only thing I want now. Like I want this to be split apart from everything else. Yeah. I'm gonna create a method to like create our settlements. And yeah, that's it. Okay, everybody, give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna do a quick break to stretch, do a little song and dance. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna song and dance. Maybe, you don't know, you'll never know. But I'll be right back. See you in a bit, everybody. And we're back. Hey everybody. Hello, hello. Chat party. Did you have a good party? Party. I hope you had a good party, because now we're back to serious mode. Serious business. Hey Emoji. Thank you so much. Alright, let's get this going. Let's get this done. Because this ain't good. I want to change this. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Like, rows are being calculated correctly. Let's fix this one thing before we go over, like that whole like stutter that happens when building roads. That's because of a specific thing. I know exactly what it is. I knew it was going to be a problem, so I need to fix it now. There is no avoiding it anymore. Okay. Here's what we're going to do then. Create 10 settlements. Not 10. Num settlements. That's what I want to do. Now, create this method, and we're going to create the settlements right here. So this is going to be our create settlements method. We're going to move all of this. Well, not all of it, but most of it. We're going to put over here. But that's not everything. Yeah, we're going to need a few things for this. We're going to need the world for this to work. And also, so I just got burned from C switches and breaks. That was all of it. Oh gosh, I hope it wasn't too bad. I need a procedural random too for this thing. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, cool. Now, this would be num settlements, world, and the procedural random. There we go. Now, this is for creating the settlements themselves. For getting a break statement in a case statement. Took me an hour of staring to realize. I have been there. Yes, it is. It's not pleasant, especially when it's a big switch case. Yes, I have been. I have fell on that sword. Yeah, yeah. It's true. It's true. Okay, here's the thing. Right, the decor stuff, that's gonna get out of here. Decor stuff is going to be outside of this specifically. Right, we don't need this. Right, we'll get to you in a bit. First of all, we just want to create the thing. Then we'll get to it. Right, then we create the thing, we set the price multiplier, that's all fair and good. Okay. Is that how you're generating towns? Yes. So basically what I'm gonna do, what I had before was like, I was creating the settlement and putting it on the map instantly. What I wanna do is, because I don't know if I wanna create settlements inside of this, inside of the decorator itself, I'm going to move this to a method, which is this one. And then after I create all the settlements, then I put them on the map, all of them, all at once, basically. That's it. But I want this to change a little bit. So here's what's going to happen. And this is going to be position right here. Can I just put a local, create local, introduce variable? No. No, I can't do a local. Gosh darn it. Enter 3i, and this is going to be size, and it's going to be this. What? Okay, calm down. Size. We'll need the world data, but that's the thing, and then the directories. That's also fine. Faction. 0. In this case, in this specific case, it's like that. Faction. Culture ID. Which in this case it's going to be Lusitanian, because like we start as a Lusitanian tribe. Then our culture data we create. I need to rename this thing. Right. Settlement data, new settlement. It's gonna start off as null, I think, or not. We can just do this instead. Yeah, we do it like this, and then we feed this new settlement over to here. Procedural random, that should be a thing that we get. Resource directory, activity directory, building template. Price multiplier, we're gonna do the range thing because like we don't need, it's ours, so the price multiplier doesn't matter at all. I don't think. I'm not even using the price multiplier to like exchange stuff. At least I don't think so. Let me check. Yeah, but I think this is only if it's like, yeah, this is not even used anymore. But yeah, I believe like this thing, it doesn't matter. Like even if it's our kind of like settlement, it doesn't get, the price multiplier is actually like irrelevant in this case. Okay. Create settlement. That's it. Size, faction 0, and culture is Lusitanian. Okay. That's the case for this one specifically. Actually, what are you? This is a void thing. You don't need to do that. You just return and that's it. If the culture doesn't exist, then you created, well, no, actually you need to create a settlement data. That's right. So you need to return settlement data. There we go. New settlement. That's it. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Right. Turkish passports will be 10,000 TL, 276 euro for 10 years. I want to cry. Dang, that is a lot of money. I mean, it lasts for long, but good lord. That's a hefty sum. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that to you, Paxwick. Dang. That's rough. That's real rough. Okay, so that'll be that. World data, player settlement data is going to be new settlement, blah, blah, blah. In this case, create settlement, procedural random, settlement. Wait, am I setting? Yes, I am. Okay, settlement global position. Faction is this thing. Yeah. Probably should do that differently. Give me a second. Int faction. And then we use that here. Size can be that, sure. Culture ID comes from here. So, yeah. With the poor sport, even Iraq wants visa from us. I see. That's why it's so expensive. Okay, got it. In short, no going aboard for kids. Sorry to hear that. Do we have roads? Almost. I'm working on other stuff. Because like, to test out the roads, I need to do the other stuff. But this should be easy. Actually make a faction right here. Okay, I think this is it. After we do this, that's when we gotta start doing the other stuff. But okay. So now, world. I really should name this thing something else. Get seller global position, and that would be world data dot player settlement data, world position, player settlement cell. If it can't be found, then we return. If not, then if they found it, then we set it as a settlement player. Now for each world data other settlements, probably shouldn't do it like that, but you know. I was planning to go to Poland. They give us visa easily. I see. Other settlement. So if we can't find it, then we just stop. Yeah. And then the cell decor is going to be other settlement, culture. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to get the culture out of this too. If culture directory, try get value, other settlement, culture ID, out, culture data, other settlement culture data. If you can't find this one, then we return as well. If not, other settlement culture data, then set the tile map, and that's it. Also, it's not a var because we don't like vars here. Estonia's rejection rate of tourists 52%. Just curious, what happened up there? Yeah. What's the rejection rate for other countries? Probably similar. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Yeah. Oh, where did this go? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Cool, that's cool. That's very nice. Okay. Let's see. Italy is lowest, as I know, 7%. That. Rejection in Estonia by other countries. Oh yeah, no, I didn't get what you were asking. Yeah, Germany was something like 20%. I see. That visa that you're asking for, is it like a travel visa? Or like a temporary worker visa or something? Because there are different ones, right? Wait, did I not? What? Dumb and silly. Yeah, this has to be the new settlement, of course. Okay. Run that again. Gotcha, Schengen visa for vacation. Ah, I see, okay. Something's still wrong with this. What'd I do? God dang it, again! It's this thing. Am I using that anywhere else? I don't think I am, okay. I was able to enter the EU with a special passport. Ah, I see. Okay, seems like it's working now. I just have to fix the whole like taking forever thing, which that'll be next on the docket. I had to write on that passport until my 25th and I am 26. Got it, yeah, that just fell out, yeah. This is actually terrible. So I'm gonna do this rather a little differently. Yeah. Man, it's taking so long. I hope it didn't crash silently. I hope it's just generating and like taking its sweet time. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So this is all good. It's all fine. Wait, where's... I think it's overriding the settlements. Give me a second. I am setting the decor, correct? Settlement player and... Okay. I guess I'm doing that thing again, but why? Yeah, and I'm checking it that it's not a thing. No, wait a minute. This is not the roads. Road, okay. Yeah, if it's a settlement, it should stop. It shouldn't even do the decor. Also, I need to add Roman, right. Why is it overriding that? If it's any of these, then you break. And you don't build roads on top of things. I am so confused. Also, give me a second. That's fine. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'm making these like sweeping changes to everything. I know I'm gonna regret this. But I have to do this. Because this is like silly. Oh, this isn't even the correct one. Fantastic. Oh, these already uses Vector 3. Oh god. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. You know, that's fantastic. I mean, it should. Why is it overriding everything? This is taking a while. If you could fix this with threads problems too you have. Oh no, it's not threads. I don't need threads. As of this moment, I don't need threads. But eventually I might need it. But yeah, for now, yeah. Poland gets its visa easily. I don't know others. I see. You're in the wrong function. Go to road connect to. Yeah, no one saw that. But thank you so much for telling me. Yeah, I figured that out way too late. Unfortunately. Why is it? I do have the safeguards here to get all of that. Need a cat picture? No problems. Cat pictures? Cat pictures. Cat. The fluffiest of cats. Look at this precious boy. Cute. Very cute cat. Approved. I approve of this cat. I miss my cat. He's with your parents, right? I think that was it. Make the roads before the cities. Easy. Wait, roads need targets. Yeah. I need to make the settlements first, otherwise I don't know what to connect to. Yes? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. He's a very fluffy boy. He's very cute. He's with my parents and my sister. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna run it again, see if that happens again. Because that is really weird. Like, that whole thing is like, why? But yeah. dog greater than cat. I don't know, like, you know, some people are dog people, some people are cat people. But cats are very cute, and so are dogs. They're both very cute. I'm a cat magnet. Aw. Cats just love you. They're very cute. Oh man, this thing takes forever. Yeah, I need to cut this. I need to shave off the problem before I do this. Otherwise I'm gonna go insane. And I'll never be able to test this. You can show the pig, no problems if my face is seen. Ah, okay. I was about to ask, because like, but yeah, there you go. Cat. With TV Paxway, right here. But cat. Cute cat. Cats are cool. They're all very cool. Yeah. Just doing the same thing again. Wait a minute, but this one is not covered. What? I swear to God. What is happening with this thing? Now we know where you live and how you look. I can't do anything with this information. Well, them's the breaks. Am I not setting this up correctly? Is that the problem? Hold on a minute. When I'm creating like the settlements. I'm creating the settlement. Right, that's all very fun and good. I am setting the cell decor to be settlement player. Same thing with this one. Okay. Okay, let's see what's happening here and then we'll we'll see how that goes. Actually, can I place a breakpoint here? Can I? How do I? Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay. I want to see if it ever like gets this. No, wait a minute. This is not the one. Stop. It's this one. Okay. You can, but maybe the cats can. Yeah, cats are gonna flock all over to TV Packs. What is this? Ah, I see. It's like a tier list of languages. Let's see. Love C++ and C#, like C. Am okay with Python, Java, Lua, and TypeScript. I think this is it. And I hate JavaScript. I mean, I guess, I mean, I don't hate JavaScript because I never used it. No, that's untrue. I have used it. I'm okay with it. Yeah. I don't think there's any particular language that I hate with like every fiber of my being. I guess I'd put JavaScript over here that I'm okay with. Like it's okay. But yeah. I definitely, I'd put C# over C++ because I use it more, to be fair, but I do like both. So, yeah. Yeah. I'd say spot on. Yeah. Put everything in I hate for me. I mean, yeah, there is that. Some days you just put everything on the bottom tier. Are people concerned with the squirrel? Type my name and you can find everything about me. You don't have many secrets. Yeah, that's okay. Like some people do prefer to have like some privacy. So yeah, it's always good to like you know, confer with the person first. Missing Rust. It wasn't on the list. Put everything on I hate for. Yeah. I hate sometimes. Hate is a powerful tool sometimes. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it ever breaks this. Because if it never breaks this, then we've got a bigger problem in our hands. I'm actually like assigning, right? That's what I'm doing up here. I am assigning. Okay. To decor. Okay. Okay. So it has to break over there at some point. Like at some... Okay. What's the decor on this? It's already a road. Okay. Did it stop again? It's already a road. Actually make this a watch. So I don't have to like... Yeah, okay. Road. And you're telling me not a single one of these is a settlement? Not a single one. I find that very hard to believe. But I'm gonna keep on trying and see what's up with this. Ah, no, there was a settlement there. Okay. Yeah, there's a settlement here. So what is the... Hold on a minute. Dang it. I'm always making a mistake. Okay, done. Okay, so this should only stop if we're dealing with a settlement. Okay, so it's a settlement. So, like, it doesn't do anything. It just keeps on going. Cool. I am so confused. Like, so it's actually detecting the settlements correctly. It's actually detecting them correctly. Why is it overriding them then? It's still detecting them. It hasn't come across any other settlement that wasn't a Lusitanian settlement, so that's a bit concerning. But you know, that's beyond that. What? Okay. Something is up with this. Something. 2 separate links? Ah, it's your game prototype. Hold on, hold on. And it's in Godot. Good choice, good choice. Oh, it's a knight of sorts. It's like a ball knight. What kind of game is it going to be? Let me see the other one. Ah! Oh, the pitter patter. Hold on. Let me just detach this. 1 second. There we go. There's a pitter patter of the feet. Are you not gonna play again? Are you gonna make me sad? You're gonna make me sad. Okay. Very cool. Did you make these? These are cool. I love the pitter patter though. Let me see if it shows up again. The little feet doing a thing. They're not? Boo. Okay, let me reload. Let's see if that fixes that. There you go. Yeah. It looks very cute. I do like it. Personally, I have no problem with privacy. If you're concerned, I wouldn't put them up there. It wouldn't be open to everyone. That's fair. Yeah. I like trains. I like planes. What's your favorite plane model? Any of them can bring me home. And B2 cannot bring you home. Yeah. I would say Antonov, AN225 Maria. RIP. So sad to watch the photos of the destroyed plane. Dang. Well, it is inactive for a while due to my school project, and yes, other than Godot engine, everything made by me. Nice, awesome. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. Yeah, that's pretty nifty. I am seriously going crazy. I am setting this correctly, right? The whole culture thing. Wait a minute. Where am I setting the culture for this thing? Okay, hold on a minute. Okay. That might have been that. You know, that might have been part of the problem. If you don't set the variable. How did I delete that? Oh man, I swear. Sometimes. Still save, exile. Oh god, I heard that. I heard the voice. Talamoana, exile. Oh man, I'm such a nerd. I should stop. Good lord. The AN225 was the biggest cargo plane ever made. It was destroyed on the first weeks of the Ukrainian invasion. Ah, I see. Oh man, that's a bummer. Yeah. It was made by Ukraine. Maria translates to dream. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Thank you for providing that tidbit of information. That's not it either. Why? Hold on. Okay, I can fix this. No, wait. When I do this, do I not set the culture ID on this thing? I'm pretty sure I do. Okay, so we don't need to do that. That's fine. Okay, I need. Okay, give me a second. Like, something is up with this. Like, something is wrong. I have to find out what it is. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. Okay. Run again. For my old project that draws BMP images? Oh, hold on. Sorry. Like, the thing went on top of it. It's a bush. Now it's a settlement player. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll take a look at it in a bit. Settlement player. Okay, that's good. Now, for other settlements. Culture ID is Lusitanian. Okay. Culture data. There we go. Okay. Tile map terrain is settlement Lusitanian. Cool. Lusitanian as well. Culture ID is Roman now. Settlement Roman. So this is all being set correctly. I mean, I didn't touch this code. It was being set up correct. It's the roads. The roads are the problem, but I have to find out why that is. Okay. Let's do a small test first. Take off the, don't generate the roads. Where's the, here. Don't do the roads. Don't do it. Let's see. Let's see what happens. First of all, it should generate pretty quickly. Yeah, there is that. But besides that, oh. Well, there it is then. So you were, sorry, I know what I have to fix now, so that's cool. Let's see here. So these are maps. So you're generating maps from images, is that it? Or like the contours of countries? Turkey, Japan, Australia, and Germany, I believe. Right, with the curves and everything. This looks pretty cool. I do like this. Looks pretty sweet. And these are generated images, right? I read data from JSON. I see. So you read data from JSON and then you like create the thing. That's pretty nifty. Yeah, this looks cool. Especially this one. I do like this pattern. This pattern is very nice. It's just what mentioned. Desert chat. So that's a problem, right? Like, it's not drawing anything, which is bad. Oh my god. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I hate everything, but everything's fine. Okay, turn the roads back on again, please. Unbelievable. Rammstein intensifies, yeah. Clip that, no. Do not. Do not clip that. I clip only streams weirdness. I see. You're the resident weird clipper, but not blatant errors. Okay. Makes sense. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's fine. At least people will know me for my weirdness and not my blatant silly errors. So at least that. And after this, if this is working correctly, which it should, please God, grant me mercy, we can fix the other thing. Yay! Okay, it's working. Good Lord. Okay. All right, cool. It's the lyrics of the song Rammstein. Ah, I see, okay. Makes sense. Okay, there we are. We're over there. There is only one Rammstein song. Maybe. Hi, Rice. Welcome. Curiosity of the day. The Outlook icon for new contact is the outline for the mugshot of one of Bill Gates when he was arrested as a young man. He was arrested? What? He's a delinquent. Gasp. He did things in his youth. Okay, but at least this is working. All I need to do now is like fix the whole thing that takes like forever to like do the world gen. So that's, cool, I guess. Yeah. I'm just gonna do one more test and then I'm gonna fix it. Arrested for speeding. Ah, I see, okay. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, I can definitely see it. That's a famous Rammstein song. I know a bit of Rammstein, but not enough to like, talk about their discography if you catch my drift. I know like 2-3 songs at best. And that's it. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, now that this is working, cool, this is cool, right? We're going to actually, oh no, but I can't do that because it's gonna take forever. Okay, but I want to test like doing the world with that. But before we do that, I want to fix that problem. It's taking so long basically because every time we're trying to get our neighbors in a specific sense, every time we're getting our neighbors, we're checking the whole map for the neighbors, which is like not ideal at all. So we need to fix that. I believe it's here that it's happening. Yes, I think this is it. Because this thing comes from the graph. And the graph that we have right here, graph should be somewhere down here. Graph, here we go. And yeah, we're adding positions to collections on the world. And yeah, this is terrible. I need to change this. So we're gonna do a new one. We're gonna keep this one intact because like I want to, I want to test back and forth. But basically, instead of doing this, we're gonna do an I enumerable of vector 3i, and that's it. So these are gonna be not offsets, but pattern, I guess. Basically, it's like a list of every, these are local positions related to the global position, but it's like a pattern. Like you apply this to the global position, right? So here's what we're gonna do. Instead of doing distance filter, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do any of this. What we're going to do is the cells to check. We're going to change this a little bit. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome, Dirk Lover. Welcome. to Villanova. Welcome everybody. Damn, nice progress. I haven't been back in like 5 months. That's okay. Welcome back. Yeah, we've done a little progress. Like, it doesn't look all, it's still like the old art and stuff, but we have done a lot of stuff, for the game to work. It's just a lot. It's a bit, yeah. It's like one of 3 bands that I can use in karaoke because I know most lyrics. I see. Well, there you go. Yeah. Wave function collapse? Not yet. No, I do want to use wave function collapse at one point because I do want to test it out. But I don't have wave function collapse in this project yet. Only procedural generation that I'm using uses Perlin noise so far. Yeah, and the rest of it is just random number generation and like assigning stuff to things. No like complex algorithms except for the Perlin noise thing. Oh, and ads are starting because of course. Okay, so we're going to add cells to check is going to be add global position plus pattern position. There. Oh, ads just started immediately. Hiya, Paranoid. Welcome. Just wanted to say you have such good energy. Thank you so much. I hope you're not in ads. Oh, God. Yeah. Need to go. Take care. Goodbye, TV Factoid. Thank you so much for tuning in. And have a great rest of your day. All right, everybody. Let me just get through. Let's just let the ads play through. Gonna do a quick break as usual. A few minutes, and I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. See you in a bit, everybody. Hey everybody, I have returned. Let's go, let's do this. Let's fix this thing. Oh, also Paranoid, I don't know if you were, I don't know if you heard me through the ads, but thank you so much for the positive comment. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the nice comment. Ultimate immediate advertisement. Yeah, I've never had advertisements go that quickly. It just, usually it takes like a minute for it to like sit through and actually start. That time it was just like instant. Like as soon as it did the countdown, it just started. That was like crazy. Why can she take a break but we can't go anywhere? Because. Duh. So unfair. How's your day, dear Gomer? Coding in Godot? Oh, fair. Is that fun? Sometimes it is. Yeah, can relate, yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of ads. I am so sorry, Paranoid. Like, you came in at a really unfortunate time. I'm really sorry. But thank you so much for your nice comment. It's really nice. Sometimes it's ridiculous, sometimes pain in the bum. Yeah. Yep. Can relate. 100%. Okay. Just need to use this one. Now, instead of doing this, no more distance filter thing. What we're going to do, yeah, we don't even need to have checked positions anymore because we have a pattern. So we just check the pattern and that's it. Actually, wait a minute. I want this to have not repeatable positions. I mean, to be fair, like they can be repeated if like it really has to be, but I'd rather not. We'll see. But yeah, okay, let's add it. Ah, my typing. I don't know what is wrong with this thing. Okay, cool. Now, not the bum. I know. Right, so technically with this one, we don't even need checked positions because we already got all that. So, yeah. We got that. Right. We got cells to check. Remove, add 0. We get that at the current position. We don't need this check because like the pattern is already doing that for us. That's fine. Now, this is where it gets. Distance filter is... Yeah, we don't need to add anything else to cells to check. That's no longer needed. Oh, Captain Radish! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Stumbled upon you on Blue Sky and came to follow and check back later. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. And, that's totally okay. Thank you so much. I'll hope I catch you next time. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, and just João Vasco. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Just João Vasco. I mean, yeah. I get it. Oh, Eerie Dev. Welcome. I saw during ad break you have a pathfinding feature. Did you use Godot's A-star libs? No, actually. Welcome, by the way. Sorry about that. Yeah, I did implement A-star myself. I used like a very good article. I like implementing stuff myself because then I get to like learn and optimize it for my own use, right? I use this very cool article to do that. Blood Games, I think that's it. Yes, it is. Okay, give me a second. It's this one. It's this thing. There is like a thing here, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, I used this article by I think it's Red Blob Games, which I think is Amit Patel. I can. I think it is. I think it's Amit Patel. Amit Patel, exactly. Okay, there you go. I used this article right here. I can show it on screen, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, Red Ball Games has a lot of great resources for like learning algorithms for stuff. Like, I heavily recommend their work. Like, they do like godlike work, actually. And the A-star I did was based on this article thing. I adapted it a little bit to my own specifications and like the stuff I needed to do. But this was the thing I used. So yeah, no, I'm not using to answer your question succinctly. No, I'm not using Godot's A-star. I'm using a custom one I made taking this article into like as an inspiration / learning guide thing. Yeah, it's this thing. And it's got interactive elements too. It's really good. Like this thing is like really good for learning, and like he has a bunch of stuff. They have a bunch of stuff for like everything. There's a lot of things here that you can learn from. Like, this is a great resource. Highly recommended. Understandable. I've asked because I've written A-star myself before as well, but Godot 4 libs actually hide the G and H cost values of the determined path. Was curious if or how you worked around it, but it clearly wouldn't apply to you. Yeah, that's the thing. I looked into Godot's A-star as well, but yeah, the fact that it hid some of like the costs and everything was one of the reasons why I kept using my own version. Yeah. that was basically it. Yes. So yeah, sometimes rolling custom tech, it turns out better in the end. Funny enough, there's an open PR tagged for 4.4 release, but it's not getting any movement. I cry. Oh, I see. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Hopefully they'll switch it around later. Yeah. But yeah, until they change it, yeah, you'll probably need to like roll custom tech, unfortunately. Which is what I ended up doing. Yeah. Fuck it, F it, I'll do it myself. So if you don't care about the path cost, no big deal, but path cost is kind of important for something like a turn-based tactics game where movement cost is important. Exactly, which is exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. That's exactly it. Yes. So yeah, in that case, I couldn't use their A-star algorithm. Because yeah, kind of invalidates the lib. I mean, it is useful for certain things, but for the specific purpose of turn-based tactics games and stuff like that, yeah, it's you need to roll custom tech, unfortunately. Kind of sucks, but yeah. Oh no, wait a minute. And it's not even that, I just realized. Yeah, we're not gonna add a global position to this. This is dumb. This is dumb and silly. Sorry to take us a bit of a tangent here. Probably best if I just roll my own lib again. Nature of the beast. No, that's totally okay. Like, it's totally fine. Like, your question is totally pertinent. It's totally okay. Don't worry about it. But yeah, rolling own tag, yeah, it's gonna save you a bit there. Yeah. I will not wait a minute. How dare you, actually. How dare you not wait a minute. Starting cell, it's right there. Distance 2, Current position. Yeah, no. So I don't need to check the distance. Because I already have the pattern right here. What I need to do is just add it if it exists. So no need to check the distance anymore. You just add it in and that's it. I think that's it. I may have a bit of so if I go here now to the world graph, I can use this thing. But instead of this thing, I just do the world cell directions. And this is gonna give me the 4 positions like so. Okay, cool. I think that's it. And this is gonna like make the algorithm go like super fast in comparison. Cause like I was checking everything from the map every time I wanted to check a cell. So that's why it was taking so long. There you go, okay. Like the difference is like staggering, holy crap. It's 99% great, but that 1% is just enough for me not to be able to use it. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. It was the same with me as well. Yeah. How complex is it? Maybe work a fork? I didn't check actually. At that point, I was like, the time it's going to take for me to like, get it working isn't, I better just roll my own tech, yeah. Their lib is internal to the engine code and it's actually hidden, obfuscated from the Godot libs, unfortunately. I see, okay. I never actually I never had the curiosity, or rather I never had the time, not exactly the curiosity, but the time to look at it in that way. Hi Spaghetti, welcome. I did the Godot tutorial like 4 months ago, but it felt like they barely taught me anything. Which Godot tutorial? There's a lot of them out there, yeah. It's more learning by doing, yeah. Learning by doing has its place. Like, it depends on the kind of person. Sometimes people like learn by doing, others like by reading, it depends. The official one? The one from the wiki? The Catch the Creeps or something like that? I don't remember the name of it. I keep forgetting. Dodge the Creeps, I think that's it, right? Catch the Creeps, got it, yeah. Yeah, and in that case, like, when I started learning Godot, I did 2 tutorials. One of them was the Dodge the Creeps thing, the Dodge the Creeps little game. And that taught me the very basics. Like, that tutorial is specifically just for the basics. And I then did another one, which gave me a far bigger, like, set of, like, tools to work with. So I wanted to check exactly what kind of features that Godot had, and if it was the right engine for me specifically. Let me see if I can find that, because I did like a tutorial on YouTube. Let me see, is it this one? I think it's this one. It's this one, okay. After I did the Dodge the Creeps one, I went through this one. This is like Clear Code's Godot 4 Ultimate Introduction. I did this because I wanted like a comprehensive tutorial that would give me like not something very in-depth, but would at least like get me through most of the nodes that exist and what they do, basically. So that one was a huge help in like determining if like Godot was like enough for my own use. Yeah. Tutorial hell is a real problem. Gotta force yourself to just struggle through problems on your own is what it comes down to. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like one of the things that I highly advocate is like tutorials are good to solve a specific problem, not to guide you through everything, right? The best way to learn is like You hit a snag, you don't know how to get out of it, you can't get out of it no matter what you do. You find a tutorial on that specific thing, you learn that thing, and then you get over that and you continue working on your own, right? Tutorials are good for that. You'll learn more if you like do it by yourself, basically. But I use maybe 2 or 3 types of nodes or whatever. They're like 200 different things. Yeah, there's a lot of nodes in Godot. That's true. But like that tutorial specifically is very simple, mainly to just get people started. It's not supposed to be an in-depth thing at all. Yeah. That one, the 11 hours one, is really good. I've watched the first half hour. I see. I'm glad you found it useful. People usually say it's better to learn by doing, but I've always struggled to learn by doing because I generally cannot write. I think it depends on the person. Oh yeah, like no, learning by doing, it very much depends, right? But it still comes down to you should at least try to do it yourself before you look up a tutorial. You shouldn't look up a tutorial to get through a snag at the very beginning of a problem. You should try to like think through it and try to solve it. Only after you've hit like a wall, you can't do anything with that, you should look up a tutorial to get through that. Yeah, absolutely. I can get you like, thank you so much, Fire. I actually got it in the meantime, but thank you so much. I might give it a try. Well, yeah, like that tutorial specifically, the clear code one, is very in-depth and it goes through a lot of like nodes. It doesn't do 3D, so yeah, do take that into account. Like that is a specifically 2D like project. So like if you're looking for 3D, you might have to look somewhere else. But yeah, as a 2D thing, it gives you a great overview of like pretty much anything that you'll need to like get a 2D project going. 100%. Yeah. I think the biggest problem with any form of tutorial is the problem statement and the path from problem to solution is identified for you. That's the thing, yeah. So you want to do that yourself whenever possible. Yeah. So they're good for learning the basics and very specific things, but if you have to be able to devise the larger solution on your own because your project is going to be specific to your vision. Exactly. Yes, 100%. Yes. The problem with learning by doing is that you might never have needed that will push you to learn all the features. Oh yeah, like you probably won't need every feature that exists in Godot, but yeah, there is that. But knowing all the features could lead you to new ideas. Yeah, that could also be a thing. Yeah. So you're missing out. It very much depends, like because like some games are done by discovery, as in like you discover what the game is as you're doing it. Some others have like a clear vision and you know exactly what you need from day one. But it very much depends. It goes from person to person, from project to project, basically. Yeah. And the thing is, having experience in building projects, even small ones, can help with that experience and with like finding, or rather helping you understand the tools better so you can use them in different ways next time, right? So like you use a tool, but then you find other uses for it later down the line. Yeah. 100% that's also true. You don't know what you don't know. Tutorials can definitely help identify those things. Yeah. Googling is a skill. Oh yeah. Absolutely. 100%. But yeah, we got it running like fast again. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, also, now that we did that, yeah, that's the thing. The houses are gonna stay in the exact same place unless they can't be there because of like terrain features like water and stuff. Let's see. That one's gonna disappear if I do this. That needs to be the other way. Yeah, as soon as like you change one, all the others change in tandem, basically. Which is kind of funny. But at least world generation is working again, which is cool. So I think the only thing that we need to do now is like switch this back and get this to work with our old code, basically. Because like the old code is still referencing the old world, and we've got a new one now. I'm a web dev with 11 years of experience. I speak at code conferences and teach junior devs, and I Google tech problems every single day. Ah, I see. Yeah. That's pretty nifty. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, 100%. Googling is a skill. I agree. World generation. Yeah. Okay, now that the world generation is complete, we're actually gonna assign it to our thing. Nobody knows everything. Oh no, yeah. And like with experience comes a lot of like baggage that you can use to like tackle greater stuff, right? Like as you gain experience, you manage to like have like more you find more ways to do things and you tackle them in different ways, basically. I have 2 years experience in .NET, but I rage quit my job 7 months ago. I can't find one anymore. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spaghetti. Hopefully you'll turn things around. Speak for yourself. What do you mean? I know everything. I know everything there is to know. Like, right. Okay. So the world generation is complete. Now, I need to go. Oh man, I think this is going to be a huge undertaking. But we'll. Okay. I need to go to world data. You are a stain. Get out of here. Okay. Now, a lot of things use that world. So this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so much fun. Yeah. You didn't need to know, just like you know, you might become president. Oh, yeah. So I've heard. Teach me your ways. Yeah, Mojo, come on, teach us your ways. Just an unreasonable amount of confidence and ignorance of the unknown. Easy. There you go. I should probably, yeah, most of the stuff. Okay, let me see. How many errors is this gonna pop out? A lot of them. Okay, cool. Yeah, because like world was being used in a lot of places, like a lot of places. Most of it is like in a few classes though, so it should be fine. Right. Okay. Terrain data. Wait, does that not have what? Wait a minute. What? Did I not do that? Because if I didn't, I really should. I need that. I need that method. Oh, these are not even used. I don't even use these things. I might use them later, so I'm not going to delete them. I did not do it. I have a get chunk, but I don't have a get cell. Boo. Typical get cell by world. By global position. global position. Yeah. This is gonna be world get cell at global position. There. And this is like global position out cell. There we go. This is a return, of course. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. So this is no longer that. This is a different thing. We're gonna use this specific type here. Okay. That one is complete. That one's done, I think. Hopefully. Okay. Next. Evaluate region. Now this needs, instead of a world, it needs a terrain data. I wonder if I... Oh, I need that. Right, yeah. Okay. We need to create this, but this is gonna be a thing. We'll see. Turn world. Oh, right, this does not return anything. Right. World. Add positions to collection. We're gonna use the original one, but this needs to be deprecated at some point. Is that not it? Oh, it's int, right? Int. Cool. Yeah. I try to stay in the back end of things, and I don't envy Irida as a web dev. Whenever I touch web code, it's a mess. Well, you know, depends on what you're working with. Yeah. But yeah. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, this thing needs to be deprecated stat. This thing is like... This needs to be deprecated like stat. This thing is like so inefficient and it's so dumb. But at this point, like for some things, I still need it because like I don't have like an efficient way of doing it. So, you know. 'Tis what it is, I suppose. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. Cool. All right, camp data. What do you want? Terrain data. That's also cool. Terrain data. There's something here. What is this? Ah, okay. Right. Oh, I don't have that? I should. Yeah. Probably should. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the hi, Dirk Glover. I can highlight my next 129 messages. Do it. Well, I need this as well. I totally forgot about that. Simple. Return world. Yeah, there we go. Wait, is that not a graph? Oh no, because the graph is tied into it. Also, I wonder if I should. I mean, I shouldn't, but you know, at this point. There's that. We'll keep that in for now. Not the ideal situation, but we're gonna keep that done. Gradually. Hi, Kofu. Welcome. Oh, thank you so much for the message effect. Thank you so much for the bits, Mojo. Thank you. Can you do that? Hiya, chat. Everyone doing fine? Doing good. Thank you so much. Oh, there's a little animation. I didn't catch that. But thank you so much, Mojo. Thank you so much. Everyone doing fine? Yeah, doing good. Getting problems solved. You know, fixing your world generation because everything just comes out like invariably bad, but you know, doing good. What is this? Oh, okay. Hold on. We're not gonna do this anymore. We're gonna take this off. Or rather, we're gonna comment this. If a position, if a cell exists in that position, then we allow it to go there. We're gonna do that. We're gonna open the world to everything. No longer will we be confined by the usable thing. Productive, now lounging a bit. I see. Cool. No, but can you do that? Your next 120 messages? If so, let's see it. That's okay. Trust me, I'm more of a Java/backend guy as well, but full stack is desirable because most backends don't do a lot of front. So I do whatever clients need, for better or worse. Well, yeah, there is that. Yeah, being like flexible is very important, especially in those kinds of jobs. Yeah. Sadly, I'm too poor. I'm just a little software dev working for Germany's big set car company. I see. Okay, makes sense. But like, you don't need to like throw out money. I do appreciate whatever support you give me, but don't feel pressured to do anything. Like, it's totally fine. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Right, terrain data. This is gonna be a problem, I feel. I'm gonna have to switch this in so many places. Oh, good lord. Okay. Terrain data. Let's do this as a var. I mean, not like it'll matter, but yeah. What is Germany's biggest car company? Price is pressuring me. No, don't feel pressured, Mojo. It's totally fine. Volkswagen? Probably. I don't know a lot about cars. Okay, everything is here. Oh, wait a minute. I was getting the cost from this. Oh no! Okay, hold on a minute. How did I... Oh. Cost. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Okay. There is that, but the cost is here now. Yeah, cost is here. Oh, it's in the graph. I could technically use that. There. It's not perfect, but we'll tackle it one at a time. This is gonna be... Oh no, we don't need to use set cell anymore. That's a thing of the past. You can like... Also, yeah, we don't need to update cell. Oh wait, no, yes we do. Because this is a world instance. It takes training data, I guess. I mean, okay, let's just go on. Okay. That's it. Okay, next. Right. I forgot about this. Wait, what is this? This is like combat, isn't it? No, this is the world. Set camera. Limit at the bottom, 32. Limit at the left is minus 16. But that's not the case at all now. It's totally different. The car of the people. Yeah, for the troops in World War II. No, on the brink of collapsing. I hope not. Always. All German brands had cars and planes in World War II. Yeah. What is dot world anyway? Dot world. This is like, because like world data had a class inside of it that is like world, which is like an amalgam of things that shouldn't be there, which I've split apart and like made a bit more reusable, or not even reusable, but like a bit more organized. So world no longer exists. It was split up into a bunch of other things that I can reuse for other parts of the game. So that's what, yeah, I'm trying to like, you know. Another energy drink in my fridge. Who dares me? Yeah, I'd probably stop that. So that's just what I see the world burn. Yeah, the dot world burn. Exactly. 100%. I hate this thing. I'm gonna have to like... Okay, let's comment this. We're gonna copy this again. Oops. Okay. Let's do it like this. Yeah, we're gonna keep it like this. It's fine. And there's this calculate path. Do I have calculate path available in there? Ah, yeah, no, this feeds terrain data now, correct? It does not, but it should. There we go. A-star search calculates terrain data dot graph. Okay, that's cool. What else? Get final cost of terrain data. Yes, indeed. Okay. Is that it? Is there anything else? Wait, what's the problem? Oh, did I not say? I didn't save this. Okay. Right. No, oh gosh. Okay. That. Terrain data. Get. Exists cell at global position. And that's the position we want to check. If so, then we do that. If not, then we leave. Make sense? Are we gonna run? Are we gonna do it? I'm scared. Okay. Camera is not working. Everything else seems to though. And we can actually go anywhere this time. We're no longer confined to like the limits of this world. Oh, I see what's happening. Hold on. Yeah, the limits are too small. That's why the camera's doing this. Where are the camera limits? Where did I set them? Where are you? There you are. This is not the case anymore. I believe this is like, what was it? We've got 16 times 16, because like each chunk is 16, each cell is 16 in size. How many chunks is it? I think it's 3. It's this, plus I want to add a 16 at the end of it for that. Yeah. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Some nice cold fresh tap water. How is Starfield doing? I don't know actually. Water is just to thank you for talking me off the ledge. Good lord. It's gonna be okay, Rice. Don't do anything crazy. Had a coworker that was drinking 3 cans a day. Absolute insanity. Good lord. That, like, he must have been high on speed. If you're drinking multiple energy drinks or coffee, you probably just need better sleep, am I right? I mean, yeah, in a sense, yeah. I had my last energy drink probably 15 years ago. I don't think I've ever had an energy drink. Yeah. He was talking about the water instead of energy. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can fix this before we go, because like I'm pretty close to, it's getting pretty close. I believe it's the same thing for everything, but we'll see. Top is minus, left is minus. Okay, let's see if this is it. This might not exactly be it, but we'll... Wow, that looks absolutely hideous. But cool. We'll run with that. My code runs on Monster Energy, specifically the mango one, and coffee. I mean, whatever you gotta do to get this stuff going. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Okay, this is 1 chunk. This is 1 chunk too much. Same to the bottom. Same to the right, and I believe same to the top. Right, yeah, we need to remove a chunk from every, like, it's just 2 chunks on each direction. What are you doing? Okay. That was weird. Okay. Just 2 chunks. So hopefully that fixes that word. Where'd my Godot go? Oh. Okay. Ah, but it's stopping way too soon. Right, to the right, it's... Oh, wait a minute. That's why I had... Okay. That's why I had this. I remember now. That's why I had this thing like that. There. Well, I suppose. I only take sugar, no caffeine. I mean, that's also a way to do it. Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh, this one has 1 tile too much. Yeah, and the bottom, okay, yeah. Because like, I keep forgetting that this starts at 0. This needs to be, well, actually, yeah, it needs to be plus 32, because this is at the bottom. So yeah. And this one can remove the 16 thing. Yeah. There we go. I think that's it. And after we do this, we'll probably go and find someone cool to raid. Because it's getting close to dinner time. Ah, okay. We're at the left, top, right, and bottom. Yay! There you go. All good. And we can actually go anywhere this time. No longer are we constrained by a small square. We can actually just take days to get anywhere. It looks great. It's fantastic. It's everything I've always wanted. No stealth raid? No, not this time. We only did a stealth raid the last time. Not last time, but a few days ago because of like the whole bot thing. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for that hydrate. Oh, I'm actually out of water. Give me a sec. Let's go on a long walk then. Yeah, we should. Give me a sec. Yeah, let's walk over there. Curse. Come on. Back to, we need to go to that forest. Specifically that specific forest. Stealth raid and being a friendly fire incident. It's true, yeah. You can go through the woods. Yeah. It takes a bit longer. Like some terrains are a bit slower than others. Forests being one of them. But yeah, you can go through forests, you can go through mountains. You can go through pretty much anything. So long as you've got the time for it, basically. It takes a bit of time to go through these things, but yeah, you can go through pretty much anything. Pew pew. Crawl through the woods, you mean? Yeah, I guess. A little dungeon crawl through the woods. Yeah. You can see like it takes a bit longer in certain terrains as opposed to others. Like in roads, it takes roads are by far the fastest. Those are like the fastest terrain. The slowest terrain is like deep water and like icy peaks. Those would be, I don't think you can see them. Oh, it's right here. These are icy peaks over here on this corner. And yeah, pretty much that, basically. No ads. I want to raid someone. I'm going to raid someone real soon. So no ads, please. Please, no ads. Thank you. Oh, I moved the camera. Okay. Yeah, you can see like it takes, like using the roads is like super fast. And if you go inside a forest, then it gets really slow. So yeah, there's a little bit of that going on. Can you make a Dwarven Fortress texture pack? I mean, if they allow me, at some point, why not? Make everyone a dwarf. Even the Romans are dwarves. It's just pure ASCII. Oh, you mean in that sense? I mean, I guess it could be done, I suppose, at some point. I thought you meant the new Dwarf Fortress, because they actually have like pixel art on the new Dwarf Fortress. Maybe. I'll think about it. It's going to be an unlock code. No, I don't know if that's going to be an unlock code, but we'll see. That's a thing for like way later when the game is actually like not complete, but close to that. But we'll see. Yes. Salvavirioth prequel. Yeah. When everyone was a dwarf. Or rather, like when everyone was a character, like an ASCII character. All right, everybody. It's getting close to dinner time. I need to get dinner taken care of. So I think I'm gonna find a cool person to raid, and I'm gonna deliver you over to them. And who is that cool person going to be? So many people. Okay. We're gonna raid the one and only the canister. that sounds so wrong. Oh man, that sounded so wrong. Like canister, but it's not canister. It's like cani. Oh god, canister. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh man. Okay, before that, I'm gonna type in, that sounds German. Oh, Connie, I believe is German. I mean, I don't know, but I think he is German, yes. So let me just get something here. We're gonna actually have a raid message this time. I'm doing it. And we're gonna do the same thing, but like if you don't have a sub, you can also be part of it by, we're gonna do, oh God. Right, there we go. What are you doing? Okay. That was kind of weird, but okay. I need to like actually have a command for doing it. Ah, technology. I know. I suck at it, but it's okay. There you go. That's the sub thingy. If you want to use the chat writer thing. I'm very proud of the chat writer thing, okay? Like don't judge me. Okay, so let's go and set up the raid. Let's hope I write it correctly. I think it's like this. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna send you all over to Connie and bring him a surprise. He's a cool person working on Godot. He also made like a Twitch plugin for stream overlays using Godot. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. You can ask him about it if you want to. But yeah, with that, everybody, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for being here today, and for everything. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Yuri. Welcome. Yeah, go. Exactly. Everyone ammo up. We go in. Exactly. We go in. But we'll roll it a bit. But yeah, thank you so much for chatting and for for the follows and for all the bits and all the love and the subs. Thank you so much for everything. Like, it's very much appreciated. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll be on tomorrow, hopefully nothing goes wrong, and I'll be up tomorrow. And yeah, you can check the schedule below the video if you want to check, but it's like usually 5 around-ish hours, stuff like that. But yeah, I guess that's it for today. Thank you so much for keeping me company, whether you're looking or chatting, and that's it. It's raid time. Let's go. Let's do it. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Let's raid. It's raid time. Let's go.